Be starting shortly. I can never get that first line right. It's me again. Don't worry, I type the same way. Okay, here we go. Alright guys. Okay. Got your stream. And I've got your chat up. All good to go. Okay, hopefully it's clear and we're good to go. Hi Hoss. Also, is it also or them zeros? Hello also 312. Thanks for the follow, mate. I'm just answering this question if anybody knows it in chat. I believe it's a perch pike hybrid. So I'm just gonna say fish it as if it was a big perch or pike. Okay, so I've still got my cough and my sore throat, so I will have to mute occasionally. Right, you usually jig on Xander. Yeah, finally it only took 2 hours to get ready. Yeah, I can answer that as well. Okay, so we'll have a look at cafe orders, and as you can see I've got one of these and I cut the rest up and I sold the rest, so we have what I call an easy order. We might miss 10 bites, but we should get this order. Also looking, well, I've done the bream one. That was last evening in game. Got 2 4 kilograms in a row, one with 4.4 and a bit. And just like usual, you start to stream, not coughed in a few hours. As soon as I start talking, I start coughing, and I've just had a little bit of something to eat, so I'll do my best, and hopefully that's good enough for you guys. So we have our pike spot where we fish with bottom feeders and where we're getting good tench, where we can get crucians from. We can spin for the pike and get perch. That's a bit big for my tackle, and I have been catching some small ones of these. Now, whether it's the hook I've been using on my setup, I've been bringing them in up to about 6.5 kilogram and the good XP. So I'll show you what I did with them. It's same place, feeders in the pike spot, fishing into that donut hole in the weed to the right, just fishing on potato pieces. I know, risky, but with black carp, ground bait, and fingers crossed sort of thing. So we may get round to that as well. I don't want it to be too long a stream for you guys. I know some of you need your sleep. Yeah, you can get it with trolling as well, Shocker. Okay, so I'm going to float for them if the time is right in the day. We can go for eels and get burbot. That should be an easy one to get on fish pieces. And I was spinning for this and it didn't come up, so we might try fishing bait casting on ledger with fish like bleak, or you know, actual live fish, live baiting I call it. Okay, so the time looks good if we run to actually get 5 bleak over. I hope I took a picture than I usually do. So I was worried about our bream spot. I was worried about our bream spot not actually holding out. It seemed weak for the last 2 game days, but then last evening was a good day. Plenty fish, and was that apologise about that message notification that one's going off. Okay, that won't trouble us anymore. Okay, I'm looking for the bridge actually. Have I run past it? Let me get my bearings. I don't know where I am. Okay, it's further around. Goodness, didn't run as far as I thought I had. And I've been doing more or less the same thing. You won't believe I've been grinding silver because I've got about, well, not a lot. And I don't know if you've seen this peg before. I'm just swearing in game chat. I don't know what's gone on, so you can have a read of that as I'm tackling this up if you want. Oh, you can't do that if I'm doing this. Okay. So this is my bleak setup. I actually got a trophy bleak last session. The last evening I used it, and it was around this time. Nothing special except I've been using this to actually try to drag out carp and gibel in the donut spot near the pike. So I've got possibly, I think this is 7. Is it 7.5? 7.4 and 6 point. So I put a leader on of 5, and it does go with a bang. If you get something really decent on it, it does snap that bottom leader and you lose a good hook sort of thing. But at the moment we're just fishing light. So this won't let me go to 17 because I've got a leader on. The leader's so that I can use the thicker line without changing it. Okay. So our target is this area of around there. That's where we're trying to get. So really what's in picture is our focus of attack. That's why we're going for. Okay. Not that one. I want to put this in rod 1 for easy access. Okay. So I have been struggling to hit every bite, and I've heard of people struggling today in sorry, I'll bring it back in. I'll show you what depth I do have. Excuse me. Goodness. Honestly, I've not coughed for a few hours, and since starting I've not stopped coughing. I think the talking's tickling the throat. Anyway, so I'm showing you that's as low as I can go. So they're there, 23 centimeters. You can get to 17 if you fish the same straight through. So what I have been doing to see the float, I've been just dragging it outside there, and then zooming in once and try and gain it in the bottom corner. The reason I do that, it takes up some of the slack to a place that I can actually strike. So I'm not settled yet, so I'll probably miss a few, but what I've found is if it looks like it's running, strike, but if it's bobbling, I've not been hitting any on a bobble. I think it were over 20, but I'll have to check the thing. We'll catch a few anyway. So there's some nice frogs here as well, and I don't know what these frogs are on, but they go they do a run like a, although we probably would if we had a hook pour in our mouths, I suppose, when you think you just gain a crunchy fly. Right, so again another bite. Have I zoomed in? I haven't. It doesn't look close, that one. Yeah, and I was too late with that one. In fact, I was looking at something else when it went down. That's not a good idea. I was just checking that I had zoomed in. It didn't look that close on the last one, but it is. You can go closer, and you can have the float square on, by the way. This is just how I prefer to focus on it. It's just my little window. It might not be good for you to actually see it though, like that. You may need it zooming in. One little bite there. This reminds me of fishing at distance, like in your normal fishing pond or something, you know. You do miss fish. But all I'm doing there is hitting the button. I'm not pulling the rod and nothing. I'm just holding the button. As soon as I can see it's a run for going under, as it hits the water for going under, I'm trying to hit it then as early in that run as possible. And I do that. I've fished for 40 years, so more than 40 years. So that preciseness of hitting the button, I do have them sort of reactions. I actually I'll just check my chart. Further into that corner seems better for frogs. You know, right in them reeds. Let's see if we can get a frog in right in that reed. Where there's like the reflection of the white tree, the white birch. Just between that white birch and the reeds seems to be frogs a lot there. Another thing I think is depends on what you're going for. I think if you try put a too big a hook on, you will miss more fish as well. I think with the size 20, with the I think 16 is the only. I think 16's. You see the difference in bite then? That were pretty looked like a chub at the beginning, you know, when it went away. But that's where, if you're closer to that area, it seems to, and Thingy has beaten us as well. The actual look at the night coming in already. I wanted to have at least 5 or 6 by now. Let's have a see. That might be a bit. You should still get bites, but I like being a bit closer to reeds and in that dark area. Really. Excuse me. I might miss this. I'm going to have cough. Look at that moon coming up. That's what I try to get a picture of then. Okay. Look at that for a picture. And I think they've got the if that moon goes smaller when it goes further up in the that moon goes smaller as it rises, they've got the actual magnification of the Earth, haven't they? Like the supermoon sort of effect. Cool. Okay, let's just not be a minute, guys. I'm just going to see if I did take a screenshot, just so that I can find out if we've got enough, rather than go back and then come back for one sort of thing. Shouldn't take me a minute. Excuse me, I'll just clear my throat. I'm just looking through my screenshot folder just to see if I did take a recent. I think I did. I don't think that's a recent one. Although it does say 5 pieces at 20, maybe it is. No, that's that one. It's got a. Nope, can't see it. No, I think we'll just have to try it. We can catch another for see where we are. Look at that. Have a look what we've got in. Yeah. Seem to do better through the day. I'm not tight to them reeds. Right, we're going to say that the bleak stopped biting there. and we'll go and run and see, because we've got other stuff to do at night. Be over here somewhere. Oh, you guys are okay and catching good fish. I know Fortune 77 in-game name is in chat, and hoping he's doing well on Surrey. I believe he's fishing Surrey. So I hope you're catching, buddy. Let's see if this does our bleak order. No. So what size is it? 5 pieces over 34. Okay, so we'll go for them when it comes daylight again. Because I did get a few, but they must be too small then. So you do have the option of going to 18s and 16s. Let's just see what we actually got. Oh, I thought I got more than that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even get enough for do it. Oh, my accounting's not going very well. Shall we not put a few of them in? What I have been doing is cutting a lot of them up, but don't know what I was thinking then. So it is a bit late to go for the, well, it's not, we can still go for the bream. In fact, that might be next option. You know what the bream is. I'll fish bream till 7, and then we can either go pike or go and get the rest of them bleak. And while we got a good we got 2 good so this is my well, it's not my spot, but you know what I mean. This is the one I fish when I get here. Put me lamps out. Let me get chat back. Lost chat when I was looking at the screenshots. Sorry guys. Oh, was it? Oh, sorry it died out there, buddy. That's a shame. Okay. Got one of them out. Put the other just here, just to give me a bit of light for the island across where I cast to. I think I've said that before. I like having a visual marker on the other bank to cast to. If we look across now, you should see. Can you see how it lightens up? I know it's sometimes a lot darker than this at night on here, but I'm actually casting that bent tree, the one with the. In fact, I'll just keep the one in the silver birch there. That's got the broken branches at top. If you look from the peg, it looks slightly bent. Its reflection makes it look like a bow sort of thing without its string on. Okay, that's my target. We clicked up at 18 meters. In fact, everything. Is this a restart? Or I'm not sure whether I restarted actually. So I'll get red one out and just have a look. Yeah, must have restarted because the speed of the reels are not set. So the distance says the same. Excuse me again. Okay. Don't know if you guys have thought of it. You may have, some of you may not. I struggle with the angle I'm laid at. I'm laid down at the moment. I struggle to reach over to the 0 to put the rod down. So what I've done is I've got a couple of buttons on my mouse, and the nearest one to my thumb, I've allocated that to put my rods down. So to do that, you go into settings and control, and if I can find it quickly for you, where is it? It's the 0. Is it that one? There. Put on product. Can you see it's got mouse 3? To pick that, you click on it, and it'll go blank, and then you pick a button. So you click the button, and it'll do that, and then I've clicked my button. If I click the other mouse, you'll see. Can you see it's pick the other number? So click it again, and I've changed it. Once you've done that, you just apply and OK it. If anybody's using the mouse and they feel, why am I having it push up when I want to pull down to lift a rod? That's changed by inverting the mouse there. So I've got my mouse inverted, and I've got a very sensitive mouse. Excuse me, and go cough again. I've took the sensitivity down on the slider, but you can have it where you want and alter the setting on the mouse. Okay, I just wanted to show you that. So now when I'm putting my rods down, I'll pick it up, set it up, get the speeds that are just near enough. I can adjust them as I'm doing them, and I'm around 21, and I do that, and then rather than lean across on my mouse, I just press that button I've just allocated, and it puts the rod down. So that's how I've got that going. So you might find that useful, guys. Just to, you know, I do a lot of messing about with voice attack for my own pleasure. I go, it's rod 1. You know, and have that straight rod to rather than having to pick the numbers on the keyboard. So anybody who's got any problems with pressing keys and everything, you could probably set this up with voice attack, you know, and talk to the keyboard to do all your, you know. Just a few ideas I've been thinking about. I'm trying to get it to break the surface, because I'm not sure why, but the well, I do know why. It wants repairing, but the saber's acting like it's not as strong as the Pride at the moment. This feels another nice fish, but it's not that big. I think it's only a okay. Well, that's what to do when you press the wrong button. I have to press shift then and end up pressing A, which is left, of course. We've nearly missed the actual bream time, doing all the talking, but I thought I'd mention that, why I was thinking about it. You know, the mouse buttons and stuff. You can set them for what you want. I think there's a fish on there. I've just set that tension, I'm sure I did. Right, so rod 3 hasn't got a reel on. Okay. I've pinched it for, was it the, not for the spinner, was it for this? Oh, hold on. I don't know what rod I've put it on now. Not on there. Where's my rod gone? My reel I'm looking for. Excuse me. Hello PD Gaming, pleased to meet you. How you doing, bud? So, what have I done with it? Not on that. Oh, it is on that. I must have clicked the wrong spinning wheel. There we go. That's what we want, and we want it on this one. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still swapping around reels and stuff. Okay. So I don't have it at 34, 28 and 19. Okay. Well, we'll just fish here till 7, and then we'll go for that. Now, what happened then? I didn't set me thing, did I? Because I've added on another rod, I've lost all my clips to this rod, so no problem. If anybody's not seen me fish this peg before, we're actually at C5. Sounds like that's taking line. I'll just have a look at this. It's not a good reel. Well, it's a decent reel. It's just it may not have been this rod taking line. It doesn't seem like it's struggling. Oh, it might have been. Maybe the drag's not set up high enough. Okay. Again there. Okay. Oh, A11.9, very good. You'll soon be on this water. So you'll be able to do this to make silver, because it's a very good silver making. And some of these reels I bet you're using yourself. You know, the Pride and the Dragon, and some of them are good enough to actually do the bottom fishing here. You know, there's a Sabre, which is probably your next better reel you'd probably go for. The yellow, the white are the alphas or agfas. Them are good reels for starting up. And these rods are only 300. I know it sounds a lot why you're just starting, but these rods are 14 kilogram strength, and they're bringing these bream in really well, and they're only about 300, 350, a bit might be even less than that. What I do is I bring the rod to the side so you don't get that in-game bounce. You bring them up central, the game starts bouncing the rod for some reason, and I hate that in-game. So by bringing them to the side, that's something like what you want PD gaming. That size, it'll be, you know, you get a lot of them, and they pay well, and you can get a lot of them over the you know, from about 10 o'clock till maybe 10 o'clock in the early morning, you know. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Right, I'd not set that rod 3 up, had I? So I hadn't put the clip on. So to set the clip, which is to set how far I cast the line. So say the fish are at 18 meters. That's what you'll see in chat. People say what clip, and then somebody will shout out 12 meters. What they're on about is clipping the reel, and it'll allow line out till you set to what you set it. So it'll allow line up. I want 18. So if you look near me fingers on the reel, as I start, I'm pressing control and I'm pressing positive on the numbers key. So I'm pressing positive 1, 2, 3, and can you see it's going up in meters? I want 18 meters. Say I went past and went to 20. To get that number back, I hold the control and press minus on the number key. That gets me the 18 meters. Okay, and I think I've set the reel and drag. I didn't want much on the drag. Right, it's quite a powerful reel this, so I need the drag low. Okay, and that stops it then. Holding shift will, you know how the circles go round for power. If you want full power, if you're casting, you want full power. Hold shift when you're casting out, and it will let you do the full power instantly. You don't have to wait for it to go round like a clock twice. And if you're bringing a fish in and you've got good hooks on, you can press shift and bring them in a lot faster. Through the night, that'll get you maybe an extra 10 fish. Now, do you see that little tug? That's when it's reached the clip. So it's fishing at 18 on all the rods. Okay, press Y to, well, the instructions are on. If you mouse over the rod, the instructions are on. What keys do what, you know. Pressing G will show you the details of this setup. This is a setup. With bottom rods, you get different strengths of quiver tip, which is how soft or how far this will bend with a fish on, how forgiving it is with sensitive fish, or how strong it is against carp and stuff. You just change this by, it's in the water now, so it'll probably not let me change that, but you just you clip it, press it, and it'll tell you it's done it successfully there. So this side carps and strong fish, this side lighter fish like bream and softer, you know, gentler, timid fish. Okay, I usually take a screenshot if there's something I want to take information of. Something you may not know is inside for the rig, the settings here. It won't let me do it, but if you click that, it'll give you the options for what settings you can have. So I'm pressing the Y button now just to reel the line in and tension the line. If the line doesn't tension, there's a good chance there's a fish on it. Another way to find out there's a fish on it is I think that's bait, not a fish. Another way to do it is hold the rod and press R for robot, and when you press R, you see the retrieval speed. That's how you speed up, and by using your mouse wheel, that's how you get the how fast you reel in. That's the retrieval speed. That's got by pressing R for robot. Well, it's R for reel, isn't it? Not robot, but you get what I mean. And if you press that when you're holding your rod and you think there's a fish on, if it doesn't go to that clock and it gives you a red sign on the bottom right hand side, that means there's a fish on, and you can lift the rod up by pressing the right mouse button. Okay. How are we doing for time? So we said we were going. We'll do another fish. There may be a fish on this actually. That's the one in the middle. We'll get a couple in. I know we didn't do too much, but we got a few fish, and you know they got us round to the time for bleak. So I said that were it, and then I stayed again. Right, so. White Bream on exactly the same bait. Right, I said a bit up checking these in, didn't I? So not cast that one in. Want to know how I'm drinking fast? I've allocated one of my drinks in the quick keys buttons. I'll show you where that is in a minute if I can just swing this in. Okay, liquid carp. That's 2. And you may look into getting one of these PD gaming. You may look into getting one of these reels. They're not too much, but they work really well for, you know, that reel and that rod are working really well, bringing bream in for me. I'm managing really well. So the reel on that one is this one. It's the Express Fishing Pride 6000S. It's only a 7.5 kilogram reel, but it's probably double to what you're using at the moment, maybe, and it works really well with this rod, and I really like these rods. I think they're brilliant. Okay, that is that 3? I think it's 3. Okay. Okay. Hope it's not too glitchy when I'm moving about and running. I hope it's not pixelated much. Okay. The peg's not too far away, and we're back here for the what's it called? We're back here for these, and what I will do is put it on one again. Oh, this is where I said if you're wondering how I'm drinking fast. Well, if you press U for umbrella, it brings up this window, and if you keep hold of the button, it allows you to actually. I've got 1, 2 and 3 as rods 1, 2 and 3, so that's if I press 1, 2 or 3 on the keyboard, it'll allocate. If I press 1, it'll give me the walrus stick. So if I click 4 and go click, 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 that'll give me 5 drinks of tea quickly, instead of just clicking on it once and then coming off screen and letting it drink once, and then, especially if you're fighting a fish. If I'm game weak and I'm fighting a fish and I just go do 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 on the number 4 button, it gives me full health straight away, you know. Well, it builds up from where it was. I've also got the spades on quick you know, quick buttons, so they can actually just press number 6 and get the get that and get some algae and stuff. You level up to get these, level up your things. Okay, so we need some more bleak, don't we? I might have to move away a bit. Let's see where we're set up. So same old same. Trying this again. Ah, well done. Yeah, that's mosquito. Well, I won't worry about the 85 coins. I had 2 coins this morning. I keep buying stuff. It's a bad habit I have. I decided to try another way of. Decided to try. Do you know about the 3 rods and reels behind the cottage pond? On the first one, there's a free spinner and free reel. That if you break, you'll be able to get another one free. That's behind the cottage pond. I think this is what I were doing. I've not catching them big enough. Let me just show you that. If you press on your picture and go to the cottage pond, you see that hut. If you walk up to the hut and go round the back, there's some tables. Click on the tables, you get I think I've got one. I might not have it now. One of these, you get a bamboo rod. I think I've got rid of the spinning rod. Yeah, I give it to somebody who didn't know about it. Sorry, but you also get these free reels, which you can go on Winding Rivulet and do some spinning, and if you break them, you just go and get some more. There's line, there's spinning rod, spinning reel, and there's these. If you're worried about breaking your rods, get on this one. And I don't know if you've seen in my statistics, I've brought 6 rods, but 5 of them were these. You know, catching carp on these, and eventually they got too big and broke the rod, you know. So that's just as good. I mean, I'm not sure you'd be able, let's have a see the length. Yeah, that's the same length as what I'm fishing at the moment, I think. I think this is 4.1 now, but you'd be able to fish like this when you get here and get the bleak. There's some binoculars that allow you to zoom in and zoom in again. Them are a bit pricey, but you may want to do that when you start float fishing a long way out. But at the moment, I just like being that one. That way I can see what line I've got out, and I missed that. I thought it would go in then. Weather's not helping. It looks like it's going to throw it out. And I've been catching frogs when I go that close to the actual reeds. That's where the frogs seem to be. But it isn't. It's. I think that might be how big we want them. So that might be one. We won't need another. Ooh, look at the wind set. See the wind set that then. Actually going to be awkward actually to fish here. Maybe it's going to be hard to. I might manage, but if it gets too hard, I'll come back to this later and we'll go and fish for some pike or something. Been catching frogs there easily. Watch me get stuck with it being on that one. Oh, that weather has coming, hasn't it? I'll try one more cast, see if I can get near them lilies. If I can't, this might be a... Not happy there. Try and get near them lilies. That might get us one, let's have a look. As long as it doesn't bring the... The float's moving a bit. That might be... Oh, we got a bite. I missed it. It's not ideal. Try to keep that a little bit lower than under the wind. Anybody's asked a question in chat why I'm watching the floater, I won't. This might snap, yeah. So that's one of the reasons you need a leader on. There was no way I were getting that on with, you know, if I'd have had stronger line, it may have brought the rod, sort of thing. So that was on fly. So if you do have, you know, if you do want to try straight through, or like a fish for the might have been a big, I've been getting chub round here, might have been a big chub. So I've lost that. The bad thing about that is I have to shout. If the rain's too loud, tell me in. Alright, I didn't know that. Yes, pardon, I didn't know that. You get 33 worms as well on the cottage pond. Brilliant. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't see you say that about me leveling. Yeah, I'm not doing so bad. I've if I show you my skills and that, I've recently leveled the baits, grinding away. It is a grind at that end. It was hard work at the end. Happy or not, that was hard. You know, a lot of graft. The ground bait making is easier than that at the end. Okay, sorry for telling you that, fortunately. But I just leveled to 60 on the float. I did some of that catching these bleak. The other ones I were catching bream. I were casting with bowler rod to 18 meters. And not the making lures to that, but yeah, this is, I'm after that. That's what I want. So I'm up to here at the moment, bro. Just need that at 100 because I've got it on the ground bait. I think we need 2 more. Let's remake this up. I thought we lost something. Did we not? I thought it snapped. Did it not snap the leader? Oh, the hook must have just ripped out then. In fact, that's great news, isn't it? That's good. So I think we need another think we need another 2. Maybe alright. I like fishing in that shadow of that tree, but it should be okay there. Yeah, we got a bite there. Oh. Yeah, I think that's over the... Were it over 37 or something like that? So that's 2. I think we need 1 more, I think, guys. That's where I like it, in that shade there. Then I can zoom in and I can see the bottom side of the float better, you see. You see where it goes underwater. Got a bite. I shouldn't have struck then, it weren't taking it with bobble in it. But you will miss, no matter how good you are, you'll miss bites with these. I'm not saying I'm good, I mean, I'm trying to say, don't expect not to miss bites. You will miss bites, it's a fishing game. The idea is to do bad some days and then do brilliant other days and catch fish and miss fishing. The one that got away, of course, it was that big. Is the rain too loud for you guys? It's a bit loud for me. I find I'm shouting over the top of it, but I can turn it down if I think. Hold on, I'll do that. We don't need rain sound under. We know what rain sounds like. But like, oh no. I think it's. Is it that one? It may be that one. Hold on. I'll put that one down and that one up. If the rain's gone. Hey, it's gone up a bit more. I think I'm zoomed in, I think. Keep. Oh, I think what I've done, it's the other one. I didn't hear the beep then, did you hear? I pressed escape and I didn't get a beep, so it's the other one what's right. So that one what's going up. That's the birds, and this one what's going down. That's better, isn't it? I feel like somebody's put their fingers in my ears though, like. Yeah, I've got a brolly somewhere. It's in me. Let me have a look. Kidding. You mean I've not put my brolly up? Oh no, I've not even got a coat on. Look, watch this. Look, I've not even put my coat on. All my sleeves are getting wet and everything. Goodness. So I think that were enough. Go on, we're going to run. We're going to run and get some under some cover. Yeah. There we go. Right. I hope you guys are catching. Yeah. If you're not catching any fish or trout or anything like that, go back to the hut. I mean, in real life, there's usually seats, so you can sit down and look out at the water. If you've not got your thingy, there you go. See, look. There you go. I don't know how I'm still getting wet. There's an hole in that roof. What there? That one's fixing, doesn't it? Oh, that's not good. Anyway, you come here and have a drink. And if you come here, a lot of people said it's not worth it, but I like it. You press E on that, and it gives you option of a drink or a buckle. Get some buckle. It's got 12, I think. 12, I think it only took 2 to fully fill me health, so there may be a bonus on it, you know, to fill. Let's hope we've got 5 here now. It was 5 and not 6. Let's get under this shelter. Oh, it won't let us go under this one, right? I think it's a matter of moving to get out of the rain. Okay. 5. There we go. Right. I've done both now. The thingy one's gone, the bream what I did, so it's put another fish on. What's it put on? Wow. That's way above my pay grade. So if anybody's got... I think these guys are coming back from other levels to do these cafe orders. Because that's massive, that one, isn't it? PS Pan, you said you was locking up. You reckon you could get that one in locking up? That's right, about the braking. Yeah, that's... if you break the rod, what you get from... in fact, just to show you... just quickly show you that. I'll just check this. I think this is tractor. Deal. Okay. Right. So from now on, Shoxer's not fishing the bream spot. My bream spots. He doesn't know I've got 5 bream spots in Old Burg, but I won't fish that one bleak spot. I'll fish the one down at, is it 2047, that bridge? I got a trophy down there, so that's where I'll be fishing now. So, Shoxer can't fish for bream in OB. Anybody sees him fishing for bream, see me, and I'll have to say, right, deal. Just got catfish in Old Burg. Nice. I thought it was a really nice one. Eel. Oh. Yeah, you got a burbot. Yeah. Nice one. Very good. Right, guys, don't forget, you can't use any of the bream spots. So don't forget to let him know in chat when you see bream 3 kilogram. Tell him to go on his bleak spot. What were I doing? I know what I was doing. If he's still here, it would just show. I think he got the idea about the cottage bomb thing, didn't he? Something that, in fact, I'll show you something. I read out. In fact, is it that one? October. Were it amber? Oh god, which one has the bridge and the... I press on that one. Press on that one. No, it weren't that. Although that doesn't look like it now, but... Oh, it was this one. It's that one there. Right. Let me show you something. I've not fished. I've only fished Cura Lake, and for 4 days when I come back after 4 years away, I only fished Cura Lake for 4 days, and then a mate said you need to be fishing on Old Burg for silver. So for bream to get the silver. Okay, so the other day I looked at I was browsing through YouTube videos. If I can remember what I fished on. Oh yeah, I remember what I'm doing now. And And if you've got the level, I got round here somewhere. Goodness, somebody who travels sick, that's not good. That right? 6660 hours. That there we go. Right, across there, some weeds. See the weeds in between the green weeds. So that's where we're aiming. And apparently, these fish I'm going to catch, or hopefully going to catch in a minute, they're worth quite a lot of money. Okay, so we're fishing with our bream stuff. We're fishing with our bream stuff again. All we're doing is changing okay. All they'll do is change this to one of these. And the fish on. I think it was the S ones. I'm not sure. Can't think which it was. Is it that one? Nothing jumping out and reminded me of what that one. It would be something I've got more than one of. Because I put them on all three rods. Is that it? I'll use these. These might be too big. Bro, I'll start with these. That were for this. That's what we're fishing on. And it was 13. I think it may have been. Well, I was catching roach, so it may be a smaller root than that. But I can't see anything with. Can't see anything with more than. You know, I can't see anything up here. What's big enough and got 3. Unless it was it may have been one of these actually. Sorry guys, oh, is it that one? That's been them. That's 2. That's got 3 of them. How with it Berserker hooks, Ultra Series. Let's try them. Maybe I lost one. I'm going to try that one and put that on. Because it feels a bit big. I don't think I was using that bigger. So is that rod 2? Casting already, they're all saying in chat. Right, so just that one and God, I've lost where it's gone again now. It was 10, wasn't it, where we used 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8, hook. Sure there were 2 then. Is it this one? That's right. I don't know. Let's now try one of them. And we're right in a bit, guys. I'll want to show you what we're catching. I don't mean to fish it all day, sort of thing. So that's got Berserker 10 Ultra. I wonder why all my boots are all messed up. I've seen my mess. It's fun. I'm sure it just said 2 when I picked the other. That's 2. Okay. 1, 2, yeah. I think it's doing it by let's use S2, S2. Some of the eel ones I use. An eel. I don't think I were this big. S8s. Well, I don't know. Do that. Sorry guys, I'll have to watch the video again. I can find it just to find what hook was optimal. Sorry about that. These might be too big as well. I might change that back down. In fact, I will have. Let me just check the. I'm just going through my screenshots of the other day, just to see if I can quickly find, because I can put it up the actual correct. Right, well, before that, let's go back on that one. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly going through some screenshots of the past day to try and find the setting. If I can't find it in 2 minutes, I know what bait it was. It was. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Okay, that's the carp. Okay. I've not found it. Okay, so I'll have to find out what's the correct setting on this. But basically, we're fishing out here at 13, clipping to 13. So that one's going away. We want this on there. We'll clip to 13 on all our rods, so that's 19. I actually were getting bites at 18. Let me just cast it out there, and Just pulling them out and taking a step back. Actually, that might need to go to the left a bit. But we're actually aiming between. Think of the reeds as a goal. I mean, you can get bites aiming for the lighthouse if you want that as your spot for the, you know, at night when you look where am I casting. But I was casting for that actually. We're casting for that really. Just the left side of this, as think of them as goals. You know, I was aiming as long as you can keep it between that reed over there, that reed and that reed, which you can. You should catch these what we're going for now. That's me, guys. Just setting up. I'm sorry I'm a bit not flustered, but I wanted to give you the right information, and I caught quite well day and night fishing for these things, and they were whitefish, I think that's what they're called, and apparently they're worth quite a bit of cash. So I've let it get late, so hopefully we can still catch that's the friction rate. Okay. That's me, guys, just get my tension up. What we will do is, as always, we'll put our lamp out. I hope I catch some for you, because I thought, oh well, what can I show you? So this is something totally different to what I've been, you know, I've been putting out and that. This should light it up for us. I think I missed it, guys. They are better baits than that, actually, so don't know why I struck it that way. I know that that's not a cheap bait as well. Not sure if there's any way of harvesting it, but it's not a cheap bait. They do sell them at the tackle shop, by the way. The ones what I were getting was in the thousands, so hopefully we're going for. If you can see, you can still see the goldfish ones. I said goldfish, then I meant gulls. But apparently this guy, I got slackline, I'm going to take it. The guy who was explaining it wasn't English, so I was just going off. They were a lot bigger than this. Maybe it's a nuke thing now. Right, I'll cast in and out. While you're watching these, I'll have a look, see if I can see the video to find out. I think it's a hook size thing what's stopping us now. And maybe me. I mean, I've got my leaders are too big because they're. I think that dropped off then. I felt it for a second. That's nice, isn't it? The lighthouse and that. The bridge. It's. I just come for one evening. Actually, we're catching through the day, really, but this feels a little bit better. So this might be one of them in the. It might just be a perch or a roach though as well. Yeah, we did. I got a trophy roach actually. If it shows it, I'm not looped yet. Near into it, and then trophies. This is the Gorders. I'll be able to show you what fish, I think, unless they only show trophies. That one. See, I got the roach. It may yeah, on stoneflower larvae. So this is where I was fishing to get this. If anybody wants to get the roach. Okay. I'm quickly looking through me through me history. Why these are in. I'm just going to minimize and go through me just try and get the information out of what I watched. I mean, I'll try and put the link to the guy who's but he weren't English. That were the. I just had to watch the pictures and work out everything he was talking about. I think that's the same what we caught before. I think it began with E. What was paid a lot of money. But we get all sorts here. Okay, I'll try again to just have a quick look. It was yesterday morning. Just looking in my history now, guys. So, won't be a minute. I was looking what that same one, isn't it? I was actually looking for a M-Dog video that he shows. I was wanting to goodness, think about what you're saying, Ed, before you start opening your mouth. I was trying to level my float fishing up, so I was looking at videos that was emphasising bolo rods or float fishing with telescopic rods and in between going on them dogs videos, he's got a place in is it Active the one with like all the waterways, like little rivulets and things or whatever they're called. That's one into just looking which one dropped the line. Then it was this. It doesn't feel like there's anything on it though. There is. It's tiny. It might be a minnow. This or rough. I didn't look. I'll tell you what I didn't do, and I bet there is. In fact, that's something to do. I need to look at the cafe order. I'll be able to tell you which fish I were catching then. And we're fishing mainly daytime. That's the time what the video was explaining. So maybe I can type whitefish or something. I think I clicked on it because it said silver farming. Here we go. I'll just click on it. You might hear a bit of sound. I'll mute it as soon as possible.
Nou, kijk eens.
Sorry. That's his language. I don't know if you can understand this. That German or Polish. So the name is... This is the name. If you want to check it out on... where... I'm saying that. Let me check. It was the Zenith S1. That's... Oh no, hold on. This... What was he fishing for? That might not be it, actually. Yeah, no. Ignore me. That's eel fishing on Old Burg for some reason. That's not it. But I do have it here now. That's it. Here we go. It's the same guy. This is... In fact, how can I do it? Right. I know how to do this. Right. This is the... The bites are coming a bit more now. It's daytime. Sorry, I've not been able to interact with chat. I've been trying to get the info for this. Did I not have my line on? I mustn't have had my line closed. It's coming in though, I believe. Gone a little bit better, but it was in the kilogram that I was getting them. Okay, casting again while I type the name into my chat. Nearly typed it in game chat then. What an idiot. It looks like something's taking this line. Or did I not shut me? Got a nice minnow on this egg. Beautiful colours. And I'll run it. Can you see how the bites are coming? I won't say thick and fast, but the bites are coming. Especially we're not having this one casting even. But another thing was, I fished. The reason I came here was the person was also fishing on float and catching them. That was one of the reasons I thought this is a good way for me to... I thought this is a good way for me to... I thought this was a good way for me to level me... What am I trying to say? To level me float fishing, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it was something like whitefish, but I think it had a long name, like beginning with V. But it's getting a bit better now with the... You know, some of you guys might say, well, fancy go at that, this is easy. You know, it's all like fishing for bream. And you're not throwing any ground bait in, you don't need it. But the bait's there, you see, so you've got to weigh that up. Let me close all these off. And I'll have a look at cafe order as well. But okay, my chart, that's what I'm looking for now. I've got loads of pictures open. Sorry guys. Okay. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's who put it out, and I don't want to take any advantage of this person's obviously if that number is his videos, the fact that I don't understand it doesn't matter to me. But if anybody wants to see the video he did, which is an excellent one, that's what to type in YouTube to get to that one. Well, no, you only need to type Mescutis, is it? Mescutis. Type Mescutis, and it's about 2 days old, that video. And it was explaining how to fish on this. Now I'm just going to have a quick look to see what size hook he had. In fact, what I can do probably is... I know I've got a bite, guys, I'm coming now. What I will do is pause that for a second. I'm sure Mescutis, if we're sending some... okay, which one? This one looks good. But I've got... So guys, I've got 9.4. You know, it were going up fast when I was catching these on float. I've got 9.4 leaders on, so catching what, you know, you can drag these. I don't know what else is in these, I don't know what else is in these waters, but I'm fishing with my bream gear, which I fish heavy for bream anyway, getting good roach as well. You probably don't want roach, but I'll have a run to the cafe now just to see what sort of things run if you guys want to check it out. But I've never fished anywhere else. All I've done is look at that video and come here. It would just advertise. He'd only just released it. It just said active spot there, and I said, oh well, I'm looking for somewhere to try if the bream's gone off, and this was the one that, you know, we're seeing it say, how's he worded it? Active whitefish spot at Lagoda Lake. So it gave me the, oh go on then, I'm looking for a challenge, you know. I mean, this is not challenging, but I was looking for something. I didn't want to try and tackle carp yet, because I've not been able to manage to save enough silver for my carp rods. And at the moment I'm not very confident with me reels, with the way they don't hold them ghost carp in Old Burg. They just scream away and don't seem to want to stop. Right, so all I want to try and do now is, and I can do it and I don't think he'll mind, is just to show if I can find it, this. That's what I want to show. I think that'll show everything. Right, he's using the Berserker Hoots Rage Series S2, S6. So I didn't see any of them in mine. I must have lost all three for some reason. Yeah, I don't think he'll mind if I just show you his setup as if I took a screenshot, which is what I'm going to show you, so that you guys can actually have the proper one if you can't get the video. So just give us a sec, guys, and I'll have it with you in a minute. Remind me to put it back. I hope it's in focus. That is Metukus, I think his name is. That's his settings he had for the settings he had for the I think he emphasised on using a clay clay lead weight, and he had all the same bells, so we could tell which one in the dark. I don't know, but that's his setup, and he was using a 6.8 leader, but I'm still getting bites on 9.4. So. Right, you need me to put this back and just bring in fishing. Sorry. Okay. Anybody want to take a screenshot of that? Russian fishing 4 by default. If you press F12 on the F keys, it puts them in document. Excuse me, got hiccups now. Documents, Russian fishing 4 screenshots folder, and at the bottom of the last screenshot is at the bottom of your page on that open page. Right, get you back into the game, guys. Sorry about this. There we go. That should get you back in. Okay, so that's Metukas' setup for this. What we're copying off. There wasn't an English stream of it, but I just thought, well, it's easy enough to show. I'm not buying much gear, only the bait. The bait's expensive, but if you're catching more than if you're making more money than what you're actually, what am I trying to say? If you're actually making more money than what the bait costs and profit, then it's and getting cafe orders. I'll just run to see what the cafe order is so that you guys know if it's worth coming getting. Sorry guys, it's making me travel sick. And get a bit of pixelation on the rocks, try and run across them. But I think this is a tackle shop. I've gone a different road and I think I've got straight to the tackle shop. So it was the S. Oops, I wonder why. I'm just trying to see. Maybe they're a carp hook. It looked like he was using the Rage Series 2 S6. He said, didn't he? He didn't say it. I just said it. Sorry. That one. And I don't have any, but I do have some of them in. Oh, I bought them for the eels. So that's correct. So why have I none of them left? Something must have snapped me, guys, for not having it left. So it's size 6 anyway. I wonder why I've not got them on. So it's a size 6 hook. I'm managing on what I've got, but I'm not getting the big ones like I did yesterday. Right, let's run across to... It's the first time I've been here, and it's very nice. That's the grocery store. So this... I hope it's not making much. Okay, I've got a few different fish in here, haven't I? So, I don't know if any of these are worth anything, but off silver pretty quick. Let's see. Where I've not had the big hook on. If I'd have had the big hook on, look at the prices. But if you're catching all them and each fish is 15, you're gonna make a lot of money. But there was something else. Let's see if I can see. I want to show you the other fish we were getting. I think this is the cafe down here. All thanks to Matukas, whatever his name is. I want to not even known about this. No, they've not got the thing up. Well, I got one of them. I've got one. I just need another 4, and that's what 30 silver. Wow, that's good money, isn't it, for that one? So apparently they pay well, but they don't have any in for thingy. So I used to run up here, and then run around this side of the. Wonder if there's a better way of running that way. I always end up running this way around. Let's see if this. You know, we never know. Might get to the. Yeah, I can see where we have to go. You see the rods flashing there? Maybe that's the better way, innit? Well, that's better, innit? Go straight down that edge, going back, and we're good to go. Got a few bites. Well, in fact, every rod's going, I think. Don't feel big. Yeah, small one. Maybe I can show you now by putting a bigger hook on, see if it starts getting the bigger fish in. Maybe. Nah. Not having an S6. I'm just a bit confused why I've not got two of them. I wonder if them would do. One of them, just see. It may not be good at all. You know, I don't know. I got them for the carp in Old Burg. Okay, let's see. That's a bigger hook now. We might get less bites on this one now. But I will go and get the hooks they want. Why these are in? It was the Berserker Raid Series 2, 6. In fact, I'll go and get 3 now. While I'm messing about. And he was also fishing 6.4 litres, which I can also make up. So we're fishing exactly the same. And he's got 3 of the clay. Oops, right, here we go. So what's he got? It's Vandersyn's clay per S30. What line has he got? Snake 37, which is 16. Let's just see if I can set up exactly like it. Although that would be 3 times 3, wouldn't it? So lines, he's fishing. Goodness, I thought that said lines. And lines, he's fishing snake power. Well, press them at wrong then, didn't I? Lines. Are they bred? I don't know. They are, so lines. Well, I don't know what it's so snake power. So snake power line CLR. 100 meters, that's 300 meters. Is that? I've got some of that. Why have I got some of that? 1 piece of 4 pound of it. I think I've got that from me. I think that's on my telescopic rod. CLI. That's what he's using anyway. 16 kilometers. 16 meters. 16 kilograms. That's where he's. That must be that one. 37, is it? Yeah, he's using this one here. I might just buy one just to see, set one rod up and see if I catch more on that rod. That's what I'll usually do, you know. So I'll buy that. I'll set one rod up exactly as he's got it and see if there's a difference. You know what I mean? If it starts getting 3-4 times more fish on that one than the others, or even any difference, if it gets one fish extra, it's worth setting up. So he's got braided line 6.8. I'll have to have a look at that. But he's fishing rig components, sinkers, classic minline, sinkers. What's these? So he's fishing loop rig. Right, I've got points in inline, so if I fish the 30 SW30, it looks like well, it looks like none of them actually, because he's using the loop. And if I'm going to copy it, I could do with using the same. But as long as I've got Van der Sant CL Pearl Clay, so Van der Sant CL Pearl Clay, it's that one, guys. That's what he's using. And the weight is SW30. So I'll get this because I've got inline, and I'll try both ways. I'm going to get that one, and I'm going to also get the standard one, which is for the loop rig. Classic. He's got, it's this one, I think. It looks more circular than that, but it is that CL Pearl Clay, SW30. It is that one. It just looks more circular on the actual. Oh, you can tell it's the right one. When you know it's the right one, they've not got it in stock. Okay, so I've got, so I know what's happening. It actually looks like that one. So why is that different to that? It's named the same. I don't get that. Right, for Helmets on CL flat. I do apologise. My fault. It's that one. CL Pearl Clay SW30. Can tell it's the right one. I've heard a great man say that sometime. You can tell it's the right one. It's not in stock. Okay. So enough of that messing about. That's for sand. And this one looks even more expensive. Van der Sant's Pearl Clay were. So they've got that one, and that's a bit dearer. But it's not the it's not the thing. But so I suppose that one you could use. I'll buy that one. You could use it on the loop rig and stuff. Okay. Right, and they're using braid at 6-point braided line. Let me go back a little bit. Braided line 6.68K. Okay, alright. So braided line. Can't actually see what it is because of that, and I don't want to press play while it's not my video. what I will do is I'll go back to the normal screen now, and you can see me. You've actually been looking at the oh no, you've been watching me. Oh, I can play it then. Just give us a sec then. I thought you were thought you was actually, so it's braided line, length 60 centimeters, load capacity 6.8. He's using 6.8, where he's, oh, was he doing that? Let's just have a quick look. Alright, that's what he's sorry about this, guys. This is how I am when, you know, when I get into something that I really like. So the material is bird feeder length. So he's made his own feeder leader with deep grey 15 pound 15 meters. SW leader fittings, SW locks 18. That's okay. So maybe that's some of the red deep grey 15 lead. Okay, it's a deep grey 15 pound leader, 15 meters. Okay. Let me have a quick look now. Okay, so 15 pound deep grey. I think he's using some of the power. I don't actually have any of that, and it might be, let's see, the components. It was deep grey. I think that's it. I think so. That's dear, isn't it? Deep grey 15, and you can tell it's the right one because it's out of stock. So there you go, guys. Matukis, or whatever his name is, bought the shop. So when we go away, we buy all we get stocked up with what we need for here. But it's a good sign. All the things what I've said put on. What Matukis is it? Matukis. It's not called Matukis. Matukis. Mescutis. Mescutis. Oh my goodness. These are his recommendations anyway, and he's catching some good fish with them. Okay. Did I get the oots? I don't think I did. Oots next, I think. I can check. I didn't get oots. I'm in the shop there, or in me? I'm not, am I? Right, in the shop. Right, hooks. Hooks was Berserker Hooks Reg S26. Berserker Hooks Reg. Berserker Hooks Classic, I think. Berserker Hooks Reg. Series 2 S6. Them. Okay, we got the right hooks for them, and I'll get one more for it. There's a reason I've that or something. I'll get one more. Okay. Right, let me check my chat. I do apologise about that. When I'm getting stuff from the shop, I can't actually keep up with you. Oh, you're going, I'm sorry. If you've already gone. Nanite Fortune 77. Nanite PS Pan. PSP. PS Pan. Sorry about all that. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the fish tomorrow when you get up. You can have a go at this, can't you? Okay. We're still getting bites, but we weren't getting the... I'm just wondering, I wonder if I lost a few... Do you know it's early yesterday and I can't remember why I've lost them moots? Because I did buy the oots. Let's see what we're on here. Not that one. Nearly lost the end of that fishing line then, guys. And I hope they're on about this one and not the others. I'm going to put this one down and get the other one up quick, just in case it's the other one. I've got a bad habit of not locking on, and I thought I had. Right. Better check the other one as well, haven't I? Okay, I'll put that one down for a minute and check 3. I think 3's okay. And that's one reason, guys, why you shouldn't leave your stuff out. Because it would have... I bet that's why I've lost oots in past, you know. I bet I've come back and thought something's took my line. And it's actually got to end of its... I think the fish on the middle one's the best one. But... good job it weren't too big. It's probably been there by now. That should be a roach or a rough or something. We need some rough anyway. There we go. Still small, look at that. Took all that line out. Really? I don't know. I'll cast this one out and get the other rod, and then I must remember to click the line over. Because it's a bad habit I've got, that. Hello, Rangers. How you doing, bud? I'm trying. I'm trying my best to let them go. Come on, fishy. That's not. Maybe I'm right at the edge of that island, maybe, yeah? Possibly. How are you, Rangers? Oh, have you, mate? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, pal. Oh, I'm sorry you got a head cold. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it round the corner then. Oh, we've got it off a bit of it. Maybe not all of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Rangers, for you. You've got a head cold, mate. That sucks. Yeah, I think I'm right corner there. I don't know if I can get across though anywhere. Going round slowly, I think. Hope it don't cut my line on corner. Yeah. Yeah. The fun days, them days. A lot of fun being in a group, you know, and going round and playing guitar. What they don't see is all the travelling to the clubs midwinter. You got a trailer or something like that, you know. It's a blizzard where you're getting there. You're in car park having unload all your gear, all your hands going in snow and everything. Then you're on in 15 minutes, lads. All your hands are absolutely ice cold, blue to knuckles, and you have to try and play Hippie Hippie Shake lead, you know. It ain't going to happen, guys, you know. It takes an hour to get blood back into your fingertips. But, yeah, good stuff. Unfortunately, in them videos, it's one of the reasons I stopped playing guitar. I've had a little tinkle recently, but I've started playing drums because I just wanted to change. My mate who's in the video in the centre, the bass player, Little Mark, unfortunately he died about 10 years ago now. Cancer took the poor soul. I must have mothered him from that gig in 1984. I must have mothered him till we found out he got cancer. Every day. He must have hated me for it, but I couldn't stop him smoking. He was scared of stopping smoking. His dad stopped smoking, and 3 hours later, his dad started to stop smoking, and he was so stressed at stopping smoking, he had a heart attack. And Mark wouldn't stop smoking because he thought if he stopped smoking, he'd get an heart attack because his dad did. So he never stopped smoking. He died of cancer. You know, so very, very sad, and it upset me. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Can I run? Is there any way to run to that? Or is it a restart of the game? What's up there? Oh, maybe I can go around there, maybe. What do you think, guys? Maybe. If I let that down a bit more, then it doesn't go too far. Maybe I can run up here. What do you think, guys? Never been here before, so I don't know. I think I've got enough line, but it said you're about to get to end of your line. Maybe this is how I lost all my hoots, Maybe. When I went to the shop and didn't check. I wonder if I can get across here and back. Oh, I'm nearly to end of my line, guys. I better have one quick. I have to go this way reeling quick. I wonder if I can get round. I hope I don't get stuck. I can always restart, I suppose. Oh, it's not letting me. That stinks, doesn't it? I thought I'd found, unless this will let me. Hey, look. I hope I don't fall off here. This is dangerous, isn't it? Oh, I've got a bridge here. Hey. Ooh, who's scared of heights? Oh my god. I'm not about to bring it up here, am I? What the hell? Where the hell's it gone? No way, man. Come in there, look at it, right corner here. Come on, you. Do you think I can bring it up? Or how far down that is? Oh, do you think I can bring it up? It's not that heavy. Oh god, I'm scared of heights. Look at way to that. Well, there you go, guys. Hey, look, there's shark nets and all sorts, like whatever them are. They could be boundary nets. I don't know if you can. Yeah, yeah. John, the drummer, still. He actually lives a mile from me, but I've not seen him about since Mark died. Yeah, he actually worked for a while at. I'm not sure if he's still there. At Bolton Wanderers as a security, and they took him on permanently, I believe, for Bolton. That's the drummer who's. He's been in a lot of bands with me since then. I mean, we did about 2 years together, I think, with that lineup. But I did a lot of work with other artists, but with at least 2 or 3 of that band in very. Anybody who's in Twitch can see me in another lineup without Mark. Actually, Mark were working that day. He couldn't get the day off to do the charity gig we were doing. Where am I going, guys? So yeah, the singer's done very well for himself. He's actually the one who's actually made music pay. He's been working in Spain for the last 30 years, I believe. Got his own villa there and sings in a. Where is he now? I'll have to find out. I've got his webpage somewhere, but I'm not sure what actual place he performs. But he's still got his voice. He's still a good, good singer. Right. In fact, I wanted for a bigger recon, didn't I? Shall do. Which photo? The one on the one on Twitch. I look like, yeah. One without the drummer. One without the drummer. Was it one of the videos with pictures on? You'll have to tell me after. I'll put the link. Oh, the one with a different drummer. One with a different drummer. The one on Twitch is the same drummer as the drummer in 1984, but I am on a picture with some rototoms, and that was a New Year's Eve gig, and that was with a different drummer. That's the only time. He only missed one gig with me, John, and he couldn't get that night off, and we had to have a standing drummer for New Year's Eve. Yeah, but it was good time, we did a lot of charities at that time. Oh no, that's not. You have to see me. You have to see me a bit later. Is that the one with the band up? The one with band up's not too bad, but the one where I'm trying to explain how to play it, I didn't really do very well with that. I should have played it a lot better than that. But I do like that. I do. Oh yeah, I was trying to make a. Somebody asked me could I show them where it went or if I could, and it's not very good. I weren't playing very well. I have a bit of arthritis in my hands now, so I weren't very fluent. If you look on my site, I've got. Sorry guys, I know I'm not talking fishing, but if you look on my site, I've got. In fact, they've been hard to find, actually. I couldn't even find my videos. There was... but they are in there, and one of them I'm playing... I don't know if you like the Shadows or you know the Shadows, but I'm playing Man of Mystery, and I reckon that is probably the best I've ever played. Close to getting the original sound and making least mistakes. I really got in the groove of that. Other people say it's Lady Writer when I sing and play Lady Writer. They reckon that's my best. Others say Sultans of Swing is my best when I sing and play that one. But I actually, for Band Up, somebody asked me to play all the guitars on it. So I'm actually playing Glenn Frey's part. I'm playing Blumeneck. I'm playing a band called the Megabytes, and we still can't get a gig. Trust Shoot said that. I like it though. I'm betting use that. Can I use that line? I'm gonna have to I'm going to tell my mum that tomorrow on the phone. She'll think I've made a new band and she'll try and talk me out of it first. Oh, you're getting too old for that. I've stole it, Rangers, already, mate. That's a cracker, yeah. Good in that. Yeah. Brilliant. Sorry guys, I'm miles away. We're at Rangers now. I'm thinking not all nostalgic and back in my band type days. But yeah, so when I said I think the best is, I think if you've heard the beginning of when you go to my YouTube channel, which is same name as I am in game, the Man of Mystery, I think that one I've got the feel of that song. I like Gary Moore stuff. I play Prison Walkways and sing it and that. So in the YouTube, I'll try and get it into better playlists because all my music's all messed up and all over the place. But in there, I've got me singing Elton John because I like Elton John stuff. So I've got me singing all my karaoke stuff. I used to run karaoke. An actual progression with not being in a band was, oh, sing out karaoke, sing this, and I had my PA system, you see. So nobody were doing it round our road. So I was one of the first to start karaoke off when it come out. So I was doing karaoke in various, pubs and parties and stuff. And so that was, so I've got, I used to get asked to sing a few Elton John numbers and that. So them are in there. I've got guitar vocals where I'm actually playing at least one guitar and singing over the top, like Still Got the Blues or Prison Walkways, Lady Writer, Sultans of Swing, that sort of thing. And then I've got instrumentals like well, not instrumentals, they should be instrumentals, but what are they? Some are guitar parts, some are guitar vocals, and some are karaoke. So guitar vocals, guitar leads, and then karaoke vocals. So I'll try and get them in either featured or there must be a way of featuring my playlist. I've not sorted it. I've clicked on so many videos over the last 5 years, and they're all in front of my videos. They're all on my front page, and I don't know what any of my stuff is. You can't even search them and get them. I have to go into video editor to actually find my own videos because they're like longer than 9 years ago when I uploaded them. Enough of that. Thank you, Rangers, for bringing that nostalgia to me. Have we had enough of this? Or have I even started this? I hope you guys are catching here now. One mistake I did make, so you saw what happened. Always make sure you close your bay alarm Bayline, by saying bayline, I mean the reel. Make your reel click so the line can't go out, because I've got a bad habit of casting and not closing the reel off. So oh, that's still it was. Which one have I got then here? This must be rod 2 then, huh? Rod 1 looks like it's into something. Let's have a look at that, and we can sort everything out. Was that rock that colour when I went up into the or have I gone colourblind? That's a bit. They were at 1.6 kilograms they were getting, so maybe it's a fish size thing. I don't remember that rock being blood red. Oh, it's gone. What's happening now? It's gone again. Well, maybe it weren't blood red, maybe it was shadow. It must have been there. The sun going down or something. They were weird that, they see it. Honest, it were blood red then. Alright, ignore me. Yeah, I've not brought it up, but yeah, I'm still, you know, waiting till he's here completely. He's got a visa sort, which shouldn't be any problem for him. He might fall out with somebody if he can't get a number 7 shirt though. And I don't think Cavani are giving him just because he's Ronaldo. I think Cavani's Cavani, isn't he? But I'd like to think, yeah, go on, have it. I'll be happy with me with number 10 or something, you know. Is that? Oh, I don't even know what thingy. I think they only need to put Ronaldo on his back. He don't need a number, you know. Well, you don't even need his name on back, do you? You know, you're very happy. A bit very sad yesterday, thinking they were going to City. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah. It's not a bad... oh yeah, I'm winding down now. I'll take a pay cut. I'll just have 550,000 a week instead. But he'll make that. I mean, the price of the United stocks have gone up 100 and odd million in 2 hours, and they've gone up another 10 million. While the guy was explaining it on Sky Sports News. So he's only worth, what did they say, 50 million over 2 years. Oh, back in the 80s. Well, I think our first gigs were. Hold on, no, I were played in 70s. If you watch, which is it? I've got. I think there's a when my video starts. There's three video. There's the 3 songs with video pictures. The pictures scroll over, and one of them I'm sat down with some cowboy boots on, but I'm only 17 there, and I'm sat in a pub actually. We're playing Shadows songs in the interval while a group had been on. We used to get up. They had a resident group, but we used to get up in interval and do about 5 songs, guitar tango. See, God, from all that time ago, I still remember what songs we did. We did FBI, guitar tango, and I've not even listened to that for ages. Theme for Young Lovers, Apache, and what would be the last one? Wonderful Land. There you go. All them years ago when I was 17, I know me 5 songs we did in that interval. And we were very good. We had the sound, and we both had little tape players what give us the echo. That's a very expensive guitar that lad's got. If you see that photo, me and that man was my best man at my wedding. He met his wife at my wedding, and they have they got told they couldn't have children, and then they did all the checks, and yeah, you can. And so they did, and they've got a beautiful girl now, and she's in her 40s, believe it or not. So time flies, guys. Whatever you're doing, make sure you make the most of it. And I've been yapping and not catching, so I'm not making the most of mine, am I? I felt like that go right corner again. What the heck am I doing? At least it's not going all the way around this time. But yeah, thanks for bringing that up. Did I snap my G-string? The metal one. I don't think I've ever snapped a G-string because it's like the third. It's the fourth. It's not the thickest, but it's the fourth thinnest from the thick one, if you know what I mean. I've snapped plenty E's and B's. But I get where you're going with that one. What about Thingy wanting to... is it Everton? They go and nick Celtic striker. I don't know if he's the main striker or what, but they put a bid in for somebody who's only got a year left on the contract or something. Yeah, oh I know what you were saying, I know what you're saying. I think that you shout that out while we were playing Apache. Come on. Here you go. So I've still not got the one what actually... You might know it, Rangers. It begin with V and then whitefish, I think. But I've not caught any yet. Right. I wanted to adjust one to be set up like he's got set up. Right, that might be the difference. What I'm actually fishing on me. That needs repairing, I think. They said leave it, but it's slipping away, you know. And I can be using my, you know, my heavy duty. I am using an heavy one-on-one. This one, I could put my golds on my others and not have any problems. But I'm trying to share out the wear, you know, use the cheaper reels like the Pride. And Pride's been brilliant. It's hardly wearing down. For the Bream, I've a good might buy 2 more and just fish Bream with them, you know, and leave them on permanently. But that Pride seems to be working better than that one, because that's really worn down over the last... Maybe I'm letting it go into red for nothing or something. Okay, so I wanted to set up that's 13 and the rod's only 14, and I got that 16 inside. I think I can use 16 as long as I'm using I didn't buy that dark. I didn't buy that dark X. I was going to buy that dark X. Did I buy it? I'm not a clue now. Let me have a link. Not there. This one. Yeah, I'm sorry you got a headache, mate, and I don't mean to remind you about it, but have you had some tablets and stuff, and you know, stop having coffee and... Oh, it's a head cold, isn't it? Not a head thingy. Head cold, yeah. Sorry, not headache, head cold. Get a bunny brandy. Oh, just the brandy. Oh, whiskey. Should have won me on about whiskey, you guys, don't you? Get some whiskey, don't you? Ah. Half a pint of whiskey shandy. Well, pint of whiskey shandy with 2 paracetamol in. That'll sort it. And a strong shandy at that. I remember what I'm doing in a bit, guys. I'm on inline rig, so I did buy an inline rig. Is that the inline rig one? Or were it that one? Inline, that one. That's the inline one of them. Yeah, I think fluorocarbon's better than a braid 6.4 me. But he's got 6.4. No, I've got 10% more on that. So keep doing that. I'm not even made any yet. Let's go back out, and I'm not sure whether I bought that dark axe. What it called? It was called threaded line, 60 centimeters, 6.8 kilogram. Red, deep grey, 15 meters, deep grey. That's green. Green. I didn't buy it, did I? Come on, let's do what. See, they're red again. Beautiful. Deep grey. Right, put that down a minute. Right. Deep grey. I don't think about it. I'm glad I found this runoff up here though. That's a lot better, right edge it. Thingy and up. Uppish. To there. That'll do. Deep grey 6.4. What is that not saying? Accessories. What am I doing? Deep grey. What did he say? He's using 6.8. Abigail might get 9.4. So that's same weight as my other. Oh, did they not have it? That what reason, wasn't it? 6.8. They've not got that, but they got the 9.2. It's a lot for pay for not bit right one, isn't it? I'm trying to fit it in with my carp stuff as well. I'm going to get some just in case I can improve me. Improve from the fluorocarbon. I'll buy some of that. Just so that it's the right colour, and then we get some sort of. Probably doesn't make any difference. It's probably just noughts and ones on a machine that have no relevance in the game, but they're a nice picture. Okay, so I was doing rod 3 once. Rod 3. So, oh, I need to make one, don't I? So he's using need a fitting SW. Oh my goodness, why are they 18? Something. 218. feeders. 60 cents. 60. Material. Dark. Deep grey. Grey and show you lots, that's very easy. I'll put 6 what about what is this wire? 0.6, 9.2. So 9.6 is ideal for that, isn't it? 9.6 is an ideal weight for the 9.2, just bigger. I can make a couple of them then. I'll buy some more of that as well. Staples and locks. 9.6, 9.6. So that'll break before that, that's what I'm thinking. We'll make 2 because they've got 2. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, come out and oh, I'm not at shop. I thought I were at shop door then. God. So we'll put that one on then. I'll buy the other stuff after. Right, so instead of oh, this is the other one. I'm going to not that one. This one. Right. So $15. 14. I bought 16, but 13 is on already. Shouldn't matter. Don't even know where it is. Right, so is that it? Nope. Deep grey, that's set into 9.2. So 13. 10% off that is 1.3, is it? So that's less than. That's 12, is it, instead of 13? No, 1.3. About 12 kilogram instead of 13. So this should still snap. And then we should have. It was number 6. Is it these? That's the hook you used, and that's the bait you used. And he was using. I'm using in line because that's where I've got points in. He was in. Okay. He was in. So this is rod. It's still rod 3. Goodness me. Rod 3. I think that's it. Yeah. 3. Yeah. We're still clipped at 30. Okay, good to go. Have I moved round? it didn't feel like casting to there. Anyway. Remember to tighten. That looks like it's going straight down. It must be deep water here. And we'll just cast these in just normal. So these are. In fact, I want to put the hook on there. That's it. I'll pick rod 3 up again. I heard that Bream. I don't know where I heard it. Can't see or a carp well on black line. But I don't know. I'm sure it was a dev who was on a Q&A who said that, but I can't verify it because it was. So that's rod 1. Rod 1, put a bigger hook on. Won't change anything but the bigger hook. Let's have a see. Tell you what, guys, I'm struggling with my hooks today, and leave everything else like that. See, I actually fish heavier than this with the proper with the heavier reels. You know, the gold reel. I fish a lot heavier than this, but that reel should be able to take heavier than 6.4. But never mind, we've got 6.4. That's 1%. That's not too bad at all. We've got the right hook on now. Hopefully this will get the size we're after. I didn't have the braid before. I will using what I'm using now. I may have even not fished with these bream. Don't think of it now. I may have actually. Couldn't think of it now. I may have actually fished with me heavy gear, just because I were worried if I didn't know what were in the water. I may have actually fished the 9.4, where I've been fishing the carp. Sorry, guys. That's 1. Number 2. I'm sure I have to clip that line there, and I must remember to clip that line. Anybody catching any nice fish anywhere in chat? If they'd like to say what they're catching, where they're catching, and what on? We all like to say well done and congrats and all that stuff. Right, rod 2. We're looking at. Now that did have a 6 hook on, but it's one of them carp funny, like a chod hook. So that one and that one. How many of them have I got left? I bet I've not so many of them. Oh, we've got a few. No, it's not them, is it? In fact, that might have been the last one. Or does it not show you once you've got one of them on? That could be the last one of them. Okay, cast it out. We'll run out, we'll run out. We've got a bite on the first one, guys. Now that went in long, so let's see if it's a bit bigger. I don't think... I was catching definitely bigger fish, so hopefully these hooks will bring the right size fish in. Because they were catching 1.2 to 1.6 kilogram of fishing, and they were worth quite a lot of money. That's the reason I brought here, just to show you this. One of these have not got a... One of these still don't have a... And you wouldn't believe it, but this is how it should be. You see them... You see the actual bites coming and going. Well, I mean, instantly getting bites. That was something I wanted to try and show you, but with all me yapping, you can't actually... I had to close that off again. I'm sure I shut that with the yellow. Let's just check again. Like I said, I did get a trophy. Yeah, we must still have some because it's auto. But you see, I'm reeling that in, so that's closed that over now. Felt like it was still open when I went to strike it. Did get a lovely minnow. Oh, same fish. Has this got the new icon? That's it. Number 2. Yeah, that's got the new icon. I'll be fishing on green with this mod. The guy whose video we're copying, it was in a foreign language, so I thought it'd help have one in English. Although I've not been very instructive in this one. We just clipped at 13 and we're getting bites. So we're fishing on stone loach, is it? Or stone something. Tell you in a minute. Right, to me, when you reel it over, that shuts it off, so... Another roach, which will get expensive if you're catching roach all the time, because you want the actual fish to pay for the bait as well. Yeah, that's got the set. Oh, I bought 4, that's why I've got 1 left. Okay, that's sorted then out. And I was catching 2 meters deep on slider float, and I was leveling me up, leveling float fishing, just casting for the same area. Actually, I did cast at 18 as well, because I didn't change a couple of me. So what I'll do, I might alter my cast and just cast a bit further, just to see if that's where I got the bigger ones from. They definitely got bigger than these on the 6 hook. But I did get a minnow on the same hook. But if you're catching them fast and they're worth 15, you get into them kilogram ones and they're worth 15, that's what I'm trying to, see if they accept any ground bait or anything to put the roach off so that you catch more of the whitefish. It's like something. This might be one of them better ones. Let's sort of see. Although I'm on that. This happens with this reel. It goes like that, and then. So that's our. I take it that's. Is it a trophy, that one? That's. If anybody needs trophy, take a photo. Maybe you can make some bream what will knock the roach out, knock the roach off, so you're actually catching the more expensive fish. Something that they don't like. Maybe use a bait for a fish they don't have in here. Like, I don't think I've not seen any. Say they don't have tench in here, use a tench bait what will not encourage the roach, and that might give you time to catch more whitefish. Only a guess, you know, I'm only thinking aloud, sort of thing. But, yeah, I might have been actually. Don't think of it now. I think I used my other rods and not me. The feeling I used my other heavier rods and reels just in case I hit into something that I didn't. Because I don't know what fish are in here actually. I bet the website tells you what fish are in and that. You know. I think if you go to the forum, it's got a water bodies section where you can, you know, it'll tell you how they're doing and what's catching on what waters. And the pegs, what are highlighted, are active at the moment. That's I think what I did was, I think I looked for it. I might have actually used, but I was thinking of something I could use what was like a base feed. See if I could encourage anything to come. May I use one of these actually? Not like that. Although that would encourage your that in real life, Entseed gets the big roach usually. Could have struck at that then. We'll go back for a cage and just a tiny cage and see if I can knock them roach off and see what else we can get. But definitely, I'll tell you what, let's go to 18, let's see if we can move out of the... Because when I come, I did try 18 just to get out of the... Just to try how it is there. And I think it went a bit deeper, I think. Put this out at 15 and see if we get any different fish. That's to 15. 16, 15. It's nice one. I like it. I've obviously only touching the surface by watching that video. I thought, well, that could be, you know, something to... He had 2 rods out and he was fishing the third one with... So that's 15 meters bites. And going off the other one, it should dive down in a minute if it's the same bite. Sort of bite, that is. Nearly struck rod 2 then. Oh, no. Yeah, so you know, it's good XP to what the others were bringing in. So that's just on the normal 13 meters, the first one. This is 15. So roach are on 15 as well. There you go. We're not getting nothing from the 18. That might be where I got the minnow from, actually, right across the other side. I'm tempted to put cages on. I'm going to put cages on, guys, just to see if I can speed it up. I know we were getting bites. If we knock them off completely, you know not to use any bread feed. I just want to try something. I can always don't mind failing and not catching and just trying to see if we can knock them roach off so that we're just catching, you know, maybe it's, I don't know, it's going to be an insect thing for the whitefish are taking the insect, aren't they? So I know roach take insect too, so the XP is helping me leveling. Now we're only about, well, you can look at beginning of the video, but it seems a good XP, you know. You just have to leveling and that. Rod 1. And I know what I did now. I actually put a cage on, but to separate them, I had it, I may have even put it to 20. I put it across the river so that if it does put the fish off, it's only putting the other side off. And I think I use one of these small things here. I think I use that one, bro. I'll go for the 30. Is it 20? I'll go for the 20. Classic feed mix. I'm trying to think what I used. You know, I'm thinking something what's expensive, but Bream leveler. That's just feed. Must have run out on that one. Feed and sunflower oil. But see that one now, and there's loads of it. Feed and bitter almond. You know, that's a funny mix. Let's try 20 pieces down 8 to 10. I would use the try 10 to 10. Well, 10 to 10. First 10 to 10 feed and bitter almond. We'll try that one. And we'll see what we get with it. I've not got 2 out yet, so that's one. Feed and bitter almond. We'll go straight for the. Right, so And if we don't get bites, we don't get bites. Try number 2. Actually, it were these I wanted to use, me and lime ones. Use that one. With Romans, it was the 10, wasn't it? We had 30 odd. Must we not find it now? Is that at 34? Because you have to use the same batch. I see that one's got the 9.4 on. And it's managing well. That's what's surprising me with the other one. Maybe it's the actual leader what's going into the red, what's giving the... Maybe that's what's giving... In fact, I'll change it. Okay. Right. This is 15. I'll just get one again. I think the reason this is slipping is because I can't put enough drag on it. And I think I can't put enough drag on it because of that, I think. Although it shouldn't be doing that. Maybe it is this. Needs greasing, doesn't it? Maybe ready for a heel, that. Although friction braid, I must have repaired it. Because that's only one. Maybe it just wants the grease. Hello, Positive Creation. Yeah, I'm good. Yourself? Salmon, or did I miss it completely? No, no bite. Alright. So I've not noticed any bites on the others. The idea was to keep these across the way. But now I'm back to. I said that we won't get many bites of that. So let's bring this back into. We'll have this as a. We'll bring that back into 13. Cast across that way. Now, whatever we get, this is with whatever we get on that one. If we get anything, I think I might have missed it then. I think I missed it. That was good. But we did have a bite on it, so. And that was at 15 again. Okay. And one's not going anywhere for the moment. Because I've not cast it in. Silly me. I was doing something with this one. I was going to change the... I'll change it just in case it is that what's making trouble for us. Let's see. Maybe I'll go halfway between Oh, there's one what's a bit damaged. 20 centimeters. What are they? Okay, try that. Okay, I'm just going to run up and have a look at the cafe order, just see if anything's changed. I'm trying to think of the name, what... I'm trying to think. Stuck now. Don't know why I run that low. Up here, I'll go in it. Yeah, I've still gone wrong way to the shop. Wasn't that I wanted, were it? Okay, keep going. For anybody who's not been up here, I think this is the administration where you get your... Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought. I've not actually looked at it. We're actually fishing here, aren't we, off this little peninsula here. We're fishing actually into we're actually fishing into 5 metre water. Well, there's some deep water there. So you obviously need a boat. I need to do some research and reading what fish are in here and stuff, because I've always seen in the actual cafe order, I've always seen normal, what I'd call normal. Is this a boat? Oh no, the cafe. Thought I'd gone on the wrong place then. Bleak, rough. You know what I mean? That's normal sort of fish, if you know what I mean. Like, I call them normal fish. Like you, what's the word? Give me a sec, guys. Just need a water break. Be 2 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I keep looking to hopefully try and find the fish that I was catching along with this. Let's see. So close so far. So you see me messing about, not catching any, and I do have actually a couple of fish, a couple of breams what I'm keeping for cafe orders. So I suppose we can't go on all that, but it was in the 70s and now it's in the 140s. So, I'll just see how many of these baits I've got, because they're not cheap. We do have a bite as well. I'll just quickly have a look. Bait. Larvae, I think it's this one. Nature's Stonefly Larvae, 32 for 30 pieces. We'll get one just so we don't run out. You see that bottom one, then it said 1,000. I don't know, was that for 50 sets of 30? Right down there, and keep having to remember to actually run down the outside of this one. Gets you straight to it. Okay, we've got a bite on this one, which was not that one. This one, I mean. And this is, I think that one doesn't have any lead on. That's like a gauge. That's what. Right. I'm trying to knock the roach off. Watch this be a roach. Yeah. I think it might have been Bream or Tench what I used. I think I used a stock mix. One I wanted to do this where this is. That's not the inline one. I've got points into inline, so I might as well take advantage of the inline and try. I have a feeling I might have tried Tench, just because I weren't getting any roach in the. Let's try that. Wanted it same place, so that it cancels out the bream mix what's gone in before. Cancels out the mix what went in before. And put it in the same place, that is. Okay. Two. But on this. So we know what to use to get roach. I'll put this down just in case we get this bite. On 3. Now that's a better size. More like it. And that's on the standard OE said fish, just with the lead, no with the lead at 15, and that's how he said fish, so that seems to be good. And them out sizes have improved the size we're catching. You know, so Go back to 2 and try with Tench on board for a sec. Trying to knock the roach off. We can keep the roach away and not and still get what I used the last time I come on. It was early morning. I was tired actually. I used the bread feed, what were already mixed, what I've already had, and the silverfish where I was catching, except the roach, kept catching. And I'm trying to think what it was, either bream or tench. It was one of the main ones because I'd mixed plenty of it. I said, well, I can, you know, I can use this. So, so I'm going to try. Sorry, rod 2. I'm going to try tench on rod 2 as well. See if I can get. Let's see if we can knock off the. See, that's a bite on it. Let's see if it's a roach. What I'm trying to do is knock the roach away. If this is a roach not doing the job, sort of thing. Looks like a roach. Looks like a perch actually. So by using tench mix, we've knocked the roach off and introduced the perch. Cast again, it's not ideal now, it's not what we're after. So I suppose you could go through it until you don't get any of the common fish really, and you get the expensive you know what I'm trying to do, guys. Okay, but when they're on, you just come here, you just put your leads on, cast out, and the fish are there. That's the that's what we're catching, and catching regular. And for anybody who's just joining us, when I first got here and casting, it did exactly as it was supposed to. We were catching the whitefish and things like, you know, it was an active spot. Just fishing with, let me show you. I was fishing on actually different routes than I am now, but this is basically that on the actual guy I'm copying should be 6.4 leader. I always fish a little bit heavier just in case I hit into something big. It gives me a chance to get something else out. But these are the hooks he's using, and that's the bait he's using. So that's more or less the setting he's using. He is on loot rig though. The other reason I'm in line rig to the loot rig is that I've got 3 points in it. I don't know how or why, but I've got 3 points in line rig, so that's why I'm fishing in line rig. When I come back from a time away from playing another game, which was 4 years by the way, all my trophies and everything have all been wiped, and all my points were back in the, you know, full points sort of thing, but non-allocated. So that must have been in a patch over the time I've been away. So all my settings had gone in that, but one setting of 3 is in line, and I'm sure I didn't put it there, but I must have done. You know, I must have been tired one time Now this is a bite with Tench GB in, and it looks like one of them different ones. Let me see. Oh, it's the same. Sorry. I just cast out in there. But it's not a roach or a perch, if you know what I mean. And it's still biting. But it might be their time now, you know. Ah, Vimber. So, that's this one I've caught since coming back. It's was qualifying a salmon catch 30 types of fish using feeder or a picker rod. Oh, hey, I bet we could get there if we get a minnow. Did I get minnow? Did it put minnow in? Because I caught minnow here, although Ruff's there. Yeah, I caught a minnow here, so the chance of that. There's a few different fish that we've got a chance of getting, isn't there? Okay, very good. Take a photo. So that's on the setting. That is the basic setting with the. I'm still in line, obviously, and not loop rigged. So I'm using the inline per, I believe. So that's matching the setting I'm using. So we got a bite anyway. We're using a heavier leader than what the original guy said, but we're getting bites, so I'm okay with that. In fact, I've just noticed something, and I don't know whether to change it or not. I think he was in 28. In fact, he is in 28 with the picker rod. So I might just do that. Let's see if it makes a difference. I go 14 for the bream, you see. Although these are tiny fish, so. And I'm casting. For there, actually. Okay, and I don't like the look of that line when where it's going. That's another one, guys, I've left off. It's I don't know why I keep doing that. As if it's a glitch and it keeps going off. Because I'm sure I press Y on everyone. I think what I need to do is what I would do in real life. Use the cast, feather it down with my fingers, and then just do one turn of the reel, you know. But we've been up on that mountain, guys, near that tree at the end. If you didn't see that, you could check that out earlier, because anybody scared of heights running up there, it's quite. Oh, this is a bit bigger. Look, is this one of them bimbers, but a bit bigger? No? It's another trophy. Is that a trophy when you get there? I think so. Come on, Roach. And I don't know what they pay. If they pay good, that's good. But so the Tench didn't knock them off. In fact, it gave us a trophy. So maybe go the opposite way and you know, something like an eel or something. I'm thinking some like eel mix, or you know, like fish oils and stuff like that. Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to put these back to how they should be now. Got to check the inline off there and put. Did I buy 3? No. Oh, I know what I did want to do. I wanted to do one normal. We couldn't get the pearl one, but we got one a bit more expensive. And let's just put that into loop, just to get it like the other guy's using. He was using 6.4 braid. That's probably better braid, and that's quite warm, that one. 6.4. 6.4. He was braid though. I wonder why he's using braid, whether it's just for the to hide. 0.4. In fact, I'll cancel that because 1.4 with that is obviously less than 9.4. Got a thing. Okay, let's sort of see what we've got down here. 2. So he's using that, I believe. So yeah, that's what he's using. Dark grey, £20. But I think he's using heavier. I should be fine with my rod because it's. I'll put 2, so that should go before my rod. But I don't know about my reel. I believe the reel's same weight again, but I'm not going to lay bottom out anyway if I can't. I'm okay for casting as well, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So that's rod 2. Let's cast that out then. Make sure we're still right. We're coming back to 13 with it. I think I changed to loop rig on this. That's the plan, just to. That's me, that guys. But not on rod 3, it's not. So they bite at night, guys, as well, so that's good to know. He was on Snake Power Line, CLR, CLR, 16 kilogram on his line. But I saw this on a YouTube of, in fact, one of our friends who's had to, well, obviously it's a different time for him, and but he told me if anybody wants to see the full video of this, the correct, the name of the guy who I watched in a different language is this name. So all credit goes to him for finding the. In fact, I've just typed that in, and it's not actually gone onto the. I don't know why I can't seem to copy and paste in the stream. Okay. Just got a bit of a quiet spell. Hopefully all 3 rods will go when it does. That's the one. I was catching a lot of these, and I think they pay okay. I will have to go and have a look what they're worth. It were bigger though, what I caught before. I can't remember whether this is on normal or loop rig now. I'll be able to tell after. Well, I'll be able to tell now. 3. So that's still on the inline rig, and I've got points in that. I mean, again, slightly more bites on this one than the others. Maybe it's the angle where I'm casting. Goodness, that looks like a face. Can't see the face there. Anybody see a face? Probably see a few faces. I can. But I see a face, or eyes, should I say. Anybody see it? That's what I'm looking at there. It looks like 2 eyes in a forehead. Maybe I'm wrong. This is the eyes. And her head, face, and then obviously that's covering the mouth. He just jumped out at me then when I looked across. So I take it you obviously, there's a boathouse over there, you go trolling here. You probably get the rest of the fish and probably the main mode of fishing here. It's the first time I've actually I watched the video and I said, well, that looks ideal for leveling me. In fact, I could do that, couldn't I? It's strange, they seem to come on and then go off all at the same time, sort of thing. Seem to be, unless it's on a timer thing. But the bites were a lot more than this the other day. I've been chatting with you, messing about and chatting, but I reckon you guys could actually, reckon you guys could actually, I look like a roach here, dude. But you guys can actually this reel's doing good, I must say, for what it is. I'm well impressed with this reel. And that's a good fish, I bet that's worth a bit, that. Now what's this one on then? Rod 2. So we've been messing about trying different things. This is rod 2. Now this is on the loop rig, using the suggested play per. Obviously not the round one, because they didn't have it in stock. But he suggested play per, and, well, in fact it's still up, so I'll just show you to show you what the video, what if you read the title at the top, that's what video we're actually just show you a second. I think that's on now. I think maybe. I think you've got it on screen now. So that's set up. Not sure if you can see it completely. Nature Stonefly, Berserker Hooks, Rage Series 2 6. He's using the dark braided line, dark grey. Well, it's here actually, sorry. Dark grey, and that's the size he's using. 6.8 kilogram. I'm using the heavy one. And this was the pair what I've got, like square instead, as they've not got this in the shop. And this is his power line what he's using. I'm using just mono at the moment. So there are a few differences in what I'm using and what I forgot his name now. It should say it on the. Anyway, that if anybody wants to see this gentleman's video, this is the active whitefish spot in Ladoga Lake. I think these are how many videos the person's made. It's very good, and this is, he got this on this yesterday or day before yesterday, so he knew about the active spot, so maybe a good link to subscribe to and get the, you know, it's not in English, but I'm going to watch it, and any good spots I'll try and do a version of it in English and get the word out to our English friends, well, you know, followers who follow me to get on the gold rush sort of thing. Okay, I'll put us back on the game. Anybody needs got any questions or suggestions or help needed, let me know in chat. I am going to be ending the stream soon. Don't want to make these streams too long. I bet I've been on a couple of hours. No, I may not have been, but you guys know me. I'll go on all night, but it's not actually a stream then that anybody can actually, you know, unless they're ill in bed or something, then they're just running the videos round and round. I'm sure they don't want to listen to me for too long, rambling on. But I'd do 24 hours streaming for you guys if it'll help in any way. Okay, so this is close to what I think it's Makutas or something like that. I'll find the name proper and get it right. Get it. Let me see if I can see it. Person's name is, as he typed it in for me and told me, Meskutis. 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 I tried to drop the name in on YouTube, and in fact, there is a way I can. Oh, thanks for the new subscription, Kulka one. I think it says. I'm sorry, I've not got my reading lesson. Love the icon or whatever they call them in Google. That's nice, mate. Thanks for the sub. I should be able to type it in on the actual. I'll try again. It's not letting me put the name in for some reason. In my own chat, it won't let me type or paste. So that's good news. I think that's just come through, telling us we had a sub. I'm sure that's right. Yeah, he's Go on, just subscribe. Lovely, thank you, sir. Oh, madam. Okay, so what I was thinking of doing, this is the person whose video we're going off, and all credit goes to him for getting his video out and showing us all. It's just not in English, so that's the name, Mescutis, and all credit goes to him. He's got loads of videos, useful videos. Hiya mate, thank you, thanks for the thumbs up, buddy, and thanks for joining the stream. So at the moment we just fishing here, and it's the first time I've been to it actually, following up on a video I watched where it showed these being farmed, these fish, and also I don't know the name of it. I was catching a lot of what they called, begin with V, that one. I got a lot of them, and I think they're worth a bit more than the others, but it's basically clipped at 13. If anybody wants to see the actual video of the other person's video in the, I'm not sure what language it was, but he's very very good at explaining, and that's what we're aiming for. This is where we are, and this is what we're fishing on. I've just got a bad habit of not closing off the bail arms. So this is where we are. I've just run down from the tackle shop, just run down the edge of the rocks, and we're at is it G4, and we're at 66.60. or 65. We were actually at 66.60 or 61. 60. There we go. That's where the other person was showing it, and he's casting at them reeds there, but we're all again halfway across, if that. So that's where I'm aiming, in between there. I'm taking them two bits of weeds, the green weeds. I'm taking them as goalposts. So I'm trying to score a goal every time I cast in between them. That's my explanation, you know. That's a miss, this one, or it's small. This might be that minnow I told you about. Or Vendes. Okay. And I think I've mentioned it before, but we're fishing at 13 clip. That's 13. And I missed that goal then, didn't I? Just outside at post. And remember to close the thing off, guys. Remember to close the reel. I've been run round the corner of the 3 times. Maybe more if you watch the stream. So I think that's gone slack, so I'm going to strike out that. I might have missed it, but a bit like the line had gone a bit limp. Like, but I've missed that one. This one's still got ground bait in that. That needed changing, let me. Right, we were messing about putting, I don't think we caught on this since. I'll have to watch it back. But we was trying to see if adding ground bait could knock the roach off, and I don't think we've caught that many since attempting it. But go back up here in line rig. I'm going to go loop rig, and go with the clear one. It's a bit heavy. But yeah, I think I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'm okay. And we'll leave them as they are. Yeah, it's the same as Mescutis uses. We have got a bite, so we'll go for that immediately. Animal, isn't it? But because I've messed about and tried different things, I don't think it's a true judgment on how good this how active and how good this is. So you need to give it a go yourself. Try it with just the bomb, and I think you'll, get the lighter settings. I think you'd be very happy with your results. Bait on one. But look, if you look at me, the XP, I needed quite a bit when I come to the. For anybody wanting to farm XP, these fish seem really good with rewarding XP, and stuff. I think there's something on this one as well. Or it's doing something funny. This looks like a rough. Yeah. We wanted 5, I think, so that's on a 6 week. When I first tried it the other day, I just thought, well, I need to try another water. The bream seemed to just go off a little bit on Old Burg, and I am been grinding. I'm trying to grind the bream for silver because I've not got me carp rods or anything yet. I'm really low on gear at the moment, so I've managed to get at the moment I've managed to get 2 gold, which I had 1 gold already. I won't get 3, and then got talked out to getting the 3rd one to start getting caliber reels. And I don't know if they were in game when I played before, or whether KP Shimino was fishing when I was watching and fishing at the time, so that's showing you how long ago that is. And the game he'd only just started streaming the game, sort of thing. So that's how long it is since I got to level 24. And he went from Pride to, as you see my reel progression, he went from Pride, which is a reel I do like that now, and even though it's only a 7.5 kilogram, it seems to be handling the bream in Old Burg better than the sabre at the moment. I'm sure the sabre just needs a repair, and it'll be, twice as good as the Pride. So he was pushing all three. I don't know whether he were being sponsored by the game thing, but within about 3 or 4 weeks, he had the Wengers on, and he went from gold up to, you know. So he was pushing the game, and I think he probably got sponsored. Maybe he ground it. I noticed he were doing a lot of grinding for silver and stuff, so maybe he did do all the seemed fast. I was struggling to actually make silver, and I think the point is that's why I was going for gold when I come back. I didn't know any better, and I think for this level of fishing, I think it's the calibers, or somebody just was using. In fact, the guy whose setup I've just shown you, he's using. I like the. Have you seen the seagulls and stuff? I know it's a slow wing popping animation, but when they land on the rocks across, I held a yawning then, guys, if you're wondering. um, they like nestle down a bit as if they're nesting and then fly off again. I thought that was good. One landed across over there. One landed on them rocks over there. They just landed and like nestled down for a bit and then moved as if they were like. Well, I'll strike at it sometimes. Well, I won't strike at it doing that, will I? Wrong rod, guys. So we got the roach back. They are good roach. You will get trophy roach here. If anybody wants a trophy roach, that the area fishing out how we are fishing. I've had 2 good ones and a lot of roach as well. But if they don't pay much, the roach, it's going to be expensive for the bait because it's not cheap bait. So if any guys know, in fact, all I need to do is do a session, trying other baits of what I've got plenty of. I believe what baits I've got plenty of. That's what we're using, and it's 2 gram. So, you know, I wonder what had happened. I wonder if they'll take. Wonder if they'll take maggots or bloodworm. Things you've got a lot of. Oh, worm. Hey, I wonder if they'd take a worm. That's an idea. In fact, I'm going to try that. Worm. Been doing brilliant on worm in. Although they've perch out there, ain't they? Probably catch perch, but. I wonder. Because this is. Next one, what comes out, I'll put a worm on. Let's have a see if I can find. I can find what fish are in here. just press the, if you press that, it goes to the forum on it opens it opens the Russian Fishing for Game.com. It actually opens the gold the gold area, where to buy gold, you know, how much gold do you want to buy, sort of thing. But if you click the forum on that, if anybody's not seen it, I can quickly show. If anybody's not seen that before, if you can see it, okay. When you click that where I was in game, it brings you to, I'll take it back one. Well, I'll try and take it back one. It's not going back one, is it? That one takes you to the gold area like this. So on this page, if you click forum, you get to this page, and then if you scroll down, you can actually water bodies, fish. But if you click water bodies and then down to, well, I've been fishing Old Burg, so the bream should be on goodness, I forgot what number I've been on it all week. So Lagoda Lake, this is where we're fishing now, and there's an explanation of the water and, you know, general information you wouldn't actually get. So these people are updating their active spots, you know, and telling you where the active spots are. You can see what the suggestions are. And active, is this the, that's the windmill, is it? And where I am, is this the same water? Yeah. So active spots are highlighted. You see how that's faint, and that's like, you just copy them, then you can see them actually thicker, I think. Let's think. Can you make out that the top ones in bold? The ones that are in bold are highlighted, are active spots. The ones that are faint are inactive. So this is where you see it. Can you see this? The first number's active, and the second number, third number is in it. Well, second spot and third spot are inactive, and then you've got two active spots and then an inactive spot. So that's how you read what's actually on. So I'll take it these we're fishing there, aren't we? So we don't actually have a spot on our peninsula, but it's a nice place to find. We're fishing across that, aren't we? Or across like that. Straight across that. Okay, so it tells you char, red char and that. These spots are active, and this tells you how they're fishing on it, which is really, really useful. And then we're looking for, well, we're not tried for pike yet or anything. Become a minnow, spout three. We've not tried any of them yet. Maybe that if them are hard to find, or specials, they may be worth trying to find and catch. Right, Volkov whitefish. I can't see our spot because we don't really have a spot. But we can have a look. Is it the one below? I think it's the one below the list, I think. So I think this is the spot now. Mayflower larvae, they're saying. Unless that's for roach. Let's go up one just in case it's this one. This may be for the... I might begin it. I think that's for that. And I think this, for this is this, I think. And then roach is probably, there's no example of this. Melt. And then, so it's a useful way of getting to it, you know. We may try a mayfly larva. I have got a few, and I can get them. So check that out, guys. That's. I'll take you back to the game. So that's, you get there by pressing this plus sign here near the gold. It takes you to the gold at the top of that page. Just click the forum and you get to the water bodies and stuff. So we've got a on that one. Keep putting my fingers on 3 keys, and one of them is the key below escape, and I keep getting mixed up with that as the one. That went to good cast. So I've actually just leveled me match fishing, but I don't have enough. There's a fish on there. I can't take up the slack line. Oh no, I picked it up, and there may not be. I forgot I'd picked it up on the strike. But it's very moody, you know. You seem like you're video games, where you know, whatever light is and stuff off. I think it's good. What's that one? Is that the one that lands on the rock? I think it's good. It's nice to see nature and that. But they're trying, you know. There's life in these here pegs and here spots and stuff. Okay. I'll leave them there while you just go and have another look, see what the other one made. That, you know, I forgot what it said now. I keep going this way around. What shop's that? That's a hardware store. This is a strange. It's the beluga store. You guys will know more about this than me, because it's the first time I've been. But it's got like just reels in, but like their own prices. So that's a new, you know, something new to me. And I believe, is it Tunga has special lures you can't get, a mouse one, and another one what you can't actually get from other waters only there. So I think I've was it that one? No, it may have been. No, I can tell you what it was. I found the page. It's this one. Naga, it's called. Beluga Naga 8000. The one what Matukas, I think his name is using in his video. Or Naga, that's his Naga. Oh, it's Naga. Sorry, it is that one. The 8000. So it's, I mean, it's just a bit more than the bit more than the caliber. You know, so I wonder why somebody, maybe it's got high mechanical stress, strength, and why you would buy that rather than the caliber. No, but it's useful, you know, and I think that's cheaper than it is in some other shops. So maybe it's like a bargain store, maybe. So worth checking out and checking the prices with other places. But yeah, I thought it was, you know, it's like Beluga's shop sort of thing, you know. I thought that were good. That's administration. Grocery store. I don't think anything. I can look at the prices quickly. Anybody's not been here. 106. I think, is that cheaper? I think that were dearer in the other shop. That's dearer, I think. Sorry if anybody were reading that then. This is the fish market, and that must be the boathouse and where you fill up and stuff. So we will be going on the boat, not today though. Let's see. I did have a few fishing, you know that, guys. But it is going up. Let's see what these fish are. So it's only a tiny thing, but £3 for a tiny little fish like that is. Vimber didn't really reach a good weight. Bendace really didn't. So nothing. By price. Let's see. What's this? Let's have a look. All fish. By price. By price. It's gotta be that one. So the whitefish, and obviously the bream from, you know, but you're not getting that many. You're not getting that many big bream like this one. But the common roach here is, oh sorry, that's the trophy, isn't it? I'm going to say the roaches, you know, some of the roaches is bringing decent money as well. The whitefish, but that I was getting bigger ones of them. So I got the bleak from Old Burg, by the way. We have a bite. I think we'll get the bite, and then I think we'll sell up and go back to Old Burg, and then I'll leave it. Well, I can leave it here, and then I can go back to Old Burg and just get under. I want to give you a change from just watching me Grand Bream on Old Burg. So we showed you the bleak, how to catch the bleak on Old Burg, and I did have a few other things I wanted to show you, but it's getting a bit on now. But the things are like, what I want to try is, I'll gain a lot of, you know, the actual XP of these small fish. In fact, if I did another couple of hours here, I'd probably level up. Which has been very fast. I know what I want to do. In fact, I'll bring it back in. On that sheet it said, because I can dig these. I'll just put this down for a minute. quiet, isn't it? So what I was going to do, it's got an idea that. Yeah, they definitely like the roach here. So that's what I was saying. Anybody who wanted to level up, I was catching the same fish but on float. Maybe I could show you that actually before. Maybe that's an option. Set this one up. I'm not sure if I'm still set up for it. Was that the right one to throw it? Yeah, maybe. Let me just have a quick look. Sorry, I'm rambling on to myself. I think this. Yeah, can you see it's stonefly? No, we're fishing on 8s with this one. So that should be still set up. I think I use a black reel. So I can do that, can't I? Pinch the reel off here for a minute. Okay, and that one. Okay. So we're casting for the same. I don't know whether that may not have stayed to the same. Oh yeah, 186. Let's see if I can catch one. The clip shouldn't have. Well, the clip's not stayed. That's just as far as I could cast. So, in fact, I think I was casting in over there actually. And what I was doing is, I think I was doing it like that. I'm watching it. So, trouble is every time you touch the reel or anything, it's I got quite fast bites actually, so maybe the rain or the weather is, we're not getting that faster bites on the. Did miss a few bites with it being a heavy. I'm actually, oh, that was what I did. I think that's it. He was clipped at 13. So I'm using a very long bowler rod, very heavy bowler rod as well. I've been thinking of either upgrading, to a lighter one, but heavier kilogram. We're not getting bites, so I'm going to bring it in. I actually cast, I remember now, I cast in this gap here. I was thinking if I get it in that white shadow, I might see the float better. That was the idea. So, actually, sorry. I was clipped. Let's see if the clip is. No, the clip wasn't on. So what I did. Let me have a look. The length of this is quite. The length of this is 7.5 meters. So from a 4 meter one, so I was taking 3.5. I took 3.5 off for the extra length of the rod, the clip. So instead of being 13, I put the clip at 10. Put the clip at 10, and that is getting into the same sort of area. But obviously the bobbers are going a lot. The bobbers are going a lot deeper. I think I probably landed in the same place there. Oh, that was another thing. I got told to. You didn't see how the first time the slack line didn't seem to come out, but open and close the. There, got back. I missed it though, guys. When I was watching M-Dog, how he did it, he had a fast reel, and he actually put the speed of the reel at 50, and he just he actually struck, aimed down, or aimed at an angle that struck, and then reeled in when he was there. I don't think he actually closes the line off. Try that again. Trying to cast a bit to the right. Right, that's where I was getting bites over there. Don't know what happened then. That looked like someone messing about with it, but unless it's how it works. I didn't look at that then, but it were acting a bit weird. Try again. Straighter. Alright, so I've logged it on so that the line's free, and then zoom in. Nearly made me straight then. I don't know. I don't know whether it's my nerves or what, but I would jump in. Don't know. Let's try again. So you can see there's bites there. It's just me not being. Let's zoom in now and have a look at that. See if we can do it proper this time. So there's we've got a bite. It's running with the. What should be a roach? I don't know what. Ooh, don't know what actual. Let's be careful. I'm not actually sure what's. I'm not actually sure what's. You see the XP though for leveling your fort and stuff. And it's a good weight, that thing. And that's on float, so you see with it we're catching on float is gonna get your float leveled a lot faster. Obviously you have to keep casting and catching, sort of thing. That's the weird thing it does. Do you see that little run across the water again? You probably can't at that distance, but let me close and open it again. So that's what I'm trying to explain. M-Dog was explaining that sometimes the line doesn't come off your bowler rod if there's, I don't know whether it's a game glitch or something, but he says pressing escape to close the reel and then pressing it again, it seems to start flowing off the reel a bit more realistic, sort of thing. Where are we at? And I've not got used to whether you strike and then, I mean, sometimes I nearly strike too much and put so much strain on the on the leader. Maybe it needs a, but I've only got the strength of the rod I bought right at the beginning of the game, sort of thing. If this was a thing, I'd probably buy a better. You see the line come off a bit then, in it. So you can, some of the line goes back in as you take it back. Yeah, we're pressing X then, trying to zoom in. That's cut the line. So it's taking line a little bit. So there's a little bit of a current, you know. Now I've got the drag set a little bit better. You can start doing that sort of thing. You know, not as big as the other one, and but yeah. We'll shift to cast full distance, and because we've got a longer rather than the ledges, we've took 3 meters off, and the fish are there, you know. So, and we're only fishing 1 meter at 80 deep, 1 meter 87, I think. Yeah, right. And close and open that so the line drops. So you may prefer this way, you know. Or you might fancy it with match rod or something. Now I missed that. Now something I did the other day was speed the reel up and try to move the rod without closing the reel, then close the reel, like do that and let the line go out, then reel in, and it's as if that movement, even without the bail arm on, actually eats the fish and then reeling into it. So I've got to get that started. I mean, from there, if you do that, it brings the float, even though I'm not hooked into, you know, even though I haven't closed the bail arm out. So another, if you watch one of M-Dog's videos, he's got a Bolos video out where he actually he's fishing in a good spot on I'm not sure of the water really, a tuber, is it, or something like that. It's something with a lot of like river estuaries, or it looks like a the line drops the second time you unlock it. Okay, now I'd usually have it in the bottom. That's where I'd fish. That's how I'd fish with a, what's the word? That's how I'd fish with a telescopic. Have it in the bottom corner. And I might just speed this up. And just tap on the tap on the reel may just close the bail arm for me and get the fish. But I was doing something right. I caught the first 2 fish, and then tried exactly the same again and didn't hit the fish. But the float gives you plenty of warning it's going under, you know. So I do like. At first I said, why do you need such a long float like that? But actually, with the settings on the viewer and everything, it's quite nice to have such a big graphic float. Right. Right, guys, I don't know whether it's the weather or... But we're not getting back... Well, I may not even have them cast out yet. I think one of them is. Try another cast, but I'm going to be closing this this stream. I think I've shown you everything I can at this one that I know so far. I'm glad I've shown you the float side of it. That's... Yeah, it didn't let the line off at the beginning. Just close the normal enter and then open it again to let the line run and flow. Obviously, you've got a slider float on. You can go deeper than what I'm at. This was just a way that got a few fish. We didn't try the mayfly larvae. Maybe that's an option before you go. I'd like to thank the guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, hello Natalie. Natalie Bull, of course you can have a shout out. How you doing? Are you fishing? Thanks for joining the stream. Not sure how strong the not sure how strong the... I didn't check it. How strong the... Weren't sure how strong the leader were then. That's the one point. You know, the graph, the actual XP is really good, guys. And hi XP, I'm just saying there's good XP here, and hi. Thanks for joining the stream. XP. I've only just seen your chat, I do apologise. I was all what's the word, involved in trying to show you how to catch. You know, I'll just take a photo. So they pay pretty... If we can see how quick that one come in, and I'll just put this rod down. We've just got that. If we can see what that's worth and how quick we got that in, and the bites are on float and on bottom fishing, we'll just see what it's worth, and then I may actually call it a night. And I think there's a guy actually... Let's see. We do have a frog, but it's not from here. We did have one perch. How many did they want? 6. Look at Vimber. Can't see any rods, can you? We do have one Vimber. Rough. We do have 2 rough now. Oh, we have 2 rough. Leak from another grayling. Okay, nothing on the cafe orders. Okay, that's the one we just caught 2 minutes ago. 13 silver for one fish. That's pretty good, you know, how easy it's coming in. You've just got to take into account of how much the bait is. That's the, you know, that's the thing. I'll just sell the fish we bought here and take let's see, that's what we've managed to get here, you know. Well, that and the roach and vendace. So if we sell them and the roach from here, common roach, all them roach from here, what's one of roach, one of other trophy. Trophy nearly a 10. So that's pretty good money even. Excuse me. That's really good money, just for the roach, you know. We only come that I think we've done probably 2 nights actually, with all the talking I've been doing, and that's not worth much. Okay, I think that's us done there, is it? Yeah, frog perch. Another from here, pike. Okay. Oh, Vimber were from here. Vendace is from here, not worth much. I wonder if I can put any of these fish up. Well, they just remembered. Did I sell the rough? No, rough. 169 and not so much. So probably that's the one what you can cut up, the one. Sell that one. Let's see if I can cut a rough up. Probably has to be that size of just. This one. Yeah, it was probably the size we've just sold. Okay. And have a quick look on there. Okay guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. I'm sorry to be having to go off. Please give this, you know, give this spot a go, because you know, it's lovely. Yeah, look at that. You know, give this spot a go. Obviously we're not catching now. Well, one of them's not even in the water, the second one. But I think the rain may have come off, so obviously watch the weather and give it a go. And I think you'll like it here. Obviously don't leave your lines out and run round there, or else you have to run back round the rocks and all the way up to the top of near the bridge, past the bridge. Actually, we went past the bridge to actually get one of the fish. It were only small fish, but I'd left my bail arm open. That were clever. So I hope you've enjoyed this. It's showing you another peg, another spot where you can have a go. Really good XP. I'm nearly level 28. If you see what I was on at the beginning, we've put a lot of XP in. I may try it again now. I'm just short of a bit of sleep now. That's what I need. So that's the idea. I'm sorry, you guys, that we're just dropping in now. I quickly tell you where I am. We're just fishing on this point from the tackle shop. You just run down the edge of the rocks to get here. This is just run from the edge of the tackle shop down the edge of here. We're on. I'm actually 66. I'll go on where I picked it up. I'll cast it in. We're actually at 66. 60. It was. This is 65. It must be that way a bit. Is it? That way a bit. There. 66, 60. Casting to. I bet you can't even make that out. Them weeds over there. The very dark green ones, and then there's like a lighter shade of reed, and that's where I'm aiming. Just across there to that. In between the two, I call them goalposts. In between the two goalposts, so that bit of weed there. That weed there, what's behind the line, and then lighter coloured weeds, then that weed there. So basically between there and there I'm casting. And let's have a quick look if the float's gone on. Don't even know where the float is. Where are you? We'll go back a bit then. I can cast without. Line drop out. Sorry guys, my mouse is laying up again. Goodness me. Where are you? There you are. There's the float finally. Over there, so if you press escape, not escape, enter and enter again, it'll let the line out. That's what I'm trying to say. And then I usually just bring the float to the bottom corner. That takes a lot of slack up out of the line. And it's a good way of leveling your float up. I'm fishing at 1.87 m, I think. But you can, obviously it's deep water, so any depth with a slider float you can try, you know. But I think this rain's knocked them off. We seem to do better in sunshine or better weather. Okay. I hate the fact that I'm going off with a few people just actually coming on. But this is the basic setup of what I've been using. Not that's the reason that's not casting. Actually, that reel's on here. I'm a bit swapping over, so put that back on there now. And that's the setup I've been using. The guy whose video with more or less copying, and all credit goes out to him, is called, let me tell you what his name is called for a minute. One of our friends put it in chat earlier on. In fact, I put it in chat recently. Mescutis, or Mesk Mescutis. Check his. I've got it about. Well, it's quite a long way up. It's in stream anyway, guys. And thanks, Polka, Polka1 for joining the chat and watching the stream and that. And I'm sorry, guys. I've just got a bit tired, so I have been going a few hours longer than I meant to. But I just thought you feel like you can have a go at this site. We come with more money. We had about 700 silver, but I've been buying parts for the, you know, I've been buying line and inline sinkers and new braid for the leaders and new hooks. So that's where my silver keeps going. But yeah, if you want to level and you want to fish for something what gives good XP and you're not catching them eels and things like that, come and give this spot a go. I think you'd love it. The clip with a normal 4 meter feeder rod is 13 meters, and I think you'll do very, very well. We messed about putting ground bait in, and we've done everything but try and stop it biting, but they still worry about biting. And I think anybody who comes and just strictly fishes it with leads on loop rig, loop rig, sorry, fish it, you know, as the picture shown, will do very, very well here. I'm rambling on now, guys. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and hope to see you soon on another stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you all again. See ya. Bye. Tight lines, guys.